All right then, welcome everybody to the stream. Hope we're all having a fine, lovely day. Let's get started. Gonna be spend a little bit of time, obviously on Faerand. I want to get Orthanc done today, but gonna be spending a little bit of time just doing normal questing or whatever you call it, because I think it's going to be about an hour before we maybe try Orthanc, see how that goes. And yeah, hopefully we can get that completed. Hopefully we're lucky enough to get another clasp. That would be nice. I think we need 4 in total, right? So, well, 2 for me. So I'm halfway there. Wait for the game to load. Yeah, I've been doing a little bit of work on looking at gear once again for like 75 specifically, which is like a big thing. That's why I'm actually here, because I think it's an interesting thing to be looking at, because, you know, we've got our... currently, we've actually had a slight upgrade, technically, since last time we did Orthanc, right? Not that it'll really matter, because we're not using this character, but we do have the Warden armor from Orthanc, which gives us the 25% power attack, mighty blow, and unerring strike bleed damage, which is nice, and I think overall actually is giving me, I think, more stats than I was getting from Orthanc stuff. I think I lose a bit of health, but I mean, I'm still at high crit and high... I'm not fully at crit yet, but nearly there. Hey. Yeah, I've been looking... I've got the lovely teal one of those. I've been looking, actually... I think it's this guy. I was looking at this one, Rapid Waters. Yes, I get less agility than Dolan Clus, for example, but I get quite a lot of morale, and I actually lose physical mastery, but that's fine, because I'm actually overcapped on physical mastery by, I think, a significant amount. I think it's around 20k, and we're at 24k, so I definitely have room to maneuver around there. But there is a couple things like rings. In fact, should we actually have a look at this stuff? I don't know. Earrings. There's only like one agility earring, I think. But that goes same agility, same morale, like double physical mastery. I mean, pretty much. I mean, from our perspective, if I go to Galtrev, I'm making 2 plans. So there's the ideal, we get all the drops plan, and then there's the like backup second attempt, like second place sort of thing. Because one slight annoyance that I don't think would be a problem if 75 was the actual level cap and we were here, you know, playing it as we actually went, and this was, you know, or like the legendary server. We have to get lucky with a 1 a week run, because they're bound to on acquire, not bound on equip. If they were bound on equip, I'd probably be able to get all the gear I want. But there's a couple of things. Where is it? So this guy, I'm a little... so basically... Oh, I haven't got it. Okay, so I'm wearing it right now, but I can get this one here. Ethylure. I have the clasp. I just need to repair it. I have that already. That's what I'm wearing. And then I just need some Orthanc sigils, but that's... I'm like halfway there. That obviously is quite a significant agility boost, vitality boost, fate. You get a bit more morale, bit more finesse, bit more physical mastery. It's mostly the agility, I think. But at the same time, we were talking about the idea of going for this one. 296 vitality, 348 morale, like just more morale, more incoming, like tanky, I guess, because again, if I'm overcapped on physical mastery, do I really need more agility? No, not really. And then ideally, we'd like to get one of the cloaks. Again, we could either go for the Shimmering Protector's Cloak, or we could go the Shimmering Acrobat's Cloak. And again, do I need more agility, or would I rather have more morale? You know, probably more morale. Again, I can actually make this cloak if I wanted to. I have a clasp and I have 3 Draigoch scales already. So I can technically make this if I want to. My thought process is I might go grab myself the just Protector's Cloak, the worm scale one now, to increase on that, on this lovely cloak. And then that'd be that, you know. That's not what I want. The other thing was this gear, which if I wasn't wearing Osgiliath, from what I understand, the best in slot stuff is, for this tier for me right now, is supposed to be 2 pieces of Aethlin set. So that is to get the 25% bleed damage increase. And then wear 4 sets or 4 pieces of the Thamed stuff. I think it is. The like tanky stuff. But again, I have Osgiliath tanky stuff, so I don't actually know if it's better. Like, I lose vitality. So overall I'm going down. I don't know. That increases my crit though, to be fair. I lose agility, sure, but again, does it really matter? And I gain quite a lot of vitality, and I gain some crit. So I might actually experiment with putting that on. The Warden over heal over time pulses is also an interesting thing. Getting used to that. But again, I'm getting like half the vitality from that one, so it counteracts kind of what I'm after. And I'm basically staying the same in my crit, because I lose that and I gain that. It's something worth looking at. But I think I would do it if I didn't have the Osgiliath stuff already. But yeah, we'll see. Also, I have gained 2 lovely pieces of epic battle gear because I've been doing epic battles finally. Again, epic battle gear is kind of broken a little bit, which has put me to have like this massive amount of vitality. I think it's still more than my whatever I had before was anyway. I may have chucked them. No, that's also evade. Whatever I had before, it was better. So that's why I'm using it, obviously. But yeah, kind of broken stuff. But it's more tanking again. I also have the lovely pocket item, which is just really annoying because like that's an extra like 1,200 morale that I can't use. I do have this earring. Yeah, I was over at the Anduin stuff. I was going to go get the 2 earrings of the rapid thing because I'm not quite up to Kindred on Limlet Gorge yet. But that was a somewhat interesting look. But this is quite nice. Again, I lose. This is more like... It is technically worse, but I don't know. It's weird. Hey, how you doing? But yeah, going back to Stangard. I also did get the upgrade for this one today. The earring of the Deep Roost. I was going for the bracelet of the Orc Slave or whatever it's called. The agility one from Roots of Fangorn. But I also think it's just better to stay with my kind of more tanky gear. I think I can get pretty high up on my morale now if I... like, because I've got the tanking set here. Plus this. I actually can't remember how much morale I go up to. I go up to 31k, which is still... less than yourself, but again, I'm probably just going to craft myself a Protector's Cloak, though. I think we decided Protector's Cloak is possibly better than the Acrobat's Cloak. So that also should give me a little bit of a boost, but I'm up to 31k, 32k basically. Near enough. So, and 20 Veteran experience. Nice. Not very great. Anyway. I still see 26k. Ain't bad. And yeah, I just need to get up to... what is it I need to be? Doesn't even say. 8. Cool. But I am up to friend on here. So again, that's quite a lot of max morale. I lose overall crit and I lose physical mastery. But I was thinking about getting those two potentially. But again, should I just go for the other set? Like it's annoying. Like kind of the time that needs to be put in. I guess again, if it was like 75 was the actual content finish, I'd be like, oh yeah, sure, we've got the time to like repetitively go for certain bits of gear, but it's kind of annoying when that's not the case. I think I'll be pretty much sticking to what I've already got. I might even just go do an epic battle real quick because I'm quite close to getting a platinum set of gear again. I might load up my ult and just like get through that a bit quicker. Hopefully there's no queues. I haven't really experienced a queue today or yesterday, so that's kind of lucky. Oh, also, shouldn't I go craft that cloak now? Did I put the scales in here? I think I have the scales in here. I do. Okay. In fact, I will leave that there, but I will just put that in my shared storage. And then, while that happens, we'll sort out epic battles. But no, lots of Pelagear. It's kind of easy to do, I guess. Oh wait, do I have the I don't know if I have the recipe. Why not acquire as well? Damn it. I should be in Galtrev, but I'm pretty sure I am not at the right rep. So that's going to be a bit of a pain. Let me double check. Who do I get it from? Galtrev, from Theodred's Riders, Rohrum. Okay, cool. Because I should... Oh, I probably don't have... What? No. To be fair, I think my favorite looking cloak is probably the Blade Master's cloak. Honestly, it's kind of sad that I don't get that one. Okay, so... yeah, that's... a bit obvious I don't have it. Wait, what? Oh, I guess... Recipe is, yeah, okay. It'll be in a Taylor recipe. Worm scale cloak recipe. I need to be ally standing with Theodred's Riders. Am I anything with Theodred's Riders? Probably not. Neutral. Reputation. Is ally the next one up? Oh, no, it's just before Kindred, so I couldn't like quickly do something to get that. That's kind of sad. Okay, well, I kind of forgot that little tidbit. Kind of awkward. So, yeah, I should probably I'll get that sorted. I have a lot of time now, funnily enough. Yeah, I think the shimmering Blade Master, not the worm scale, but the shimmering Blade Master's one is super nice looking. I've also been gathering a couple of legendary tracery tokens. I'm up to 3 teals and 3 legendaries. And I have, I think, 6 legendary 86 boxes as well, so that'll be pretty fun. Kind of makes me want to go... So how we before... we because of the way the legendary items go, the idea was that we'd go to the next legendary cap rather than the next content cap originally. It makes me really want to go back into doing that. And going to 86 as our next cap once we've done stuff. I don't know what our sort of next step is. Like, what we've done Orthanc. Not like, we've survived Orthanc. Probably the easier way to say it. Not that we've done it, like, super on level or anything. Okay, so I am going to log into my lovely Rune Keeper. We'll switch over to him. Feyrand can kind of just chill. Oh, people are doing Draigoch right now. That would be kind of awkward. Though I guess I have... No, I'll leave it for the minute. I'll leave it for the minute. We'll get that little bit of gear. Because it's kind of unfair if I just do it. It's also been kind of nice in a way to get this character sorted because yes, he's Ballard, but like some of the earring stuff, I was able to like scaling earrings. They're not the greatest, but Runekeeper was weird in the way it gave out some stuff. So I'm also very close. Pelagia or Defensive Minas Tirith? I've platinumed that a lot more than I platinumed this. I'm going to go Defensive Minas Tirith because not only do I think it's technically quicker, but I think it's easier to platinum personally. I'll even chuck Feyrand on the other screen so it's a little bit easier to work with. Because normally I just leave Feyrand at the bottom and then he'll go and do the side content with the officer stuff. In fact, I might quickly spec him out for that in a moment. Yeah, man. There we go. At least one of them's worked. Okay. So, switching back to you, I have so far, and it's actually been nice to get a couple more platinums because I've got a couple more points now. I think I'm going to switch over to here to a second trait tree, and basically I want to have heal. I feel like heal is the only thing I super need, and having it at 24 compared to having it at 30, yes, it's 6 seconds, but I don't know. I don't know what else there is. Heal order potency. I kind of guess, like, this isn't going to be my everyday go-to, I guess, but, to be fair, I can probably go with that. Sure. Not sure it actually matters, but that's kind of the point, right? So I'm going to switch over to you and then Alt-Tab out of you, put you in windowed mode so that I can kind of somewhat see what's going on with my life. And move you to the other screen. That way, at least I can sort of do some stuff with Feyrand, but also mostly be focusing on this character. Speaking of which, hey, nice. 200 venture experience. That's better than I've been getting on my main account. That's just kind of sad. Yeah, I only need 4 for Feyrand. So, it's kind of been the main thing, right? And yeah, we'll just keep an eye. I don't know if it'll work now, but I did put Epic Battle plug in, but I don't think it's going to work if I was already loaded in. So I'm going to unload and not really worry about it. But yeah, eventually I'll go around and probably do all the like Helmsdyke, Hornberg stuff. See, these, I'm pretty sure with these ones you can just do whatever you like. You can do it in whatever order you like. But these ones you have to do in order. And I really don't like Helmsdyke. So I never do it because I don't like it. Oh, I've got to talk to Mithrandir. I will talk to him on Feyrand because that will make things a little bit easier. Yeah, and eventually I just need to go and do like Pelagia with like 6-man stuff. will be easy. Hopefully. I also have on this character put some points into... Oh, I guess I can have that at 30% now as well now. That's nice. Or 30 seconds. Yeah, that'll be a little bit nicer, because then if I do need to, where you've got to, like, get the rubbles and whatever, I can just immediately heal, and then I've got a little bit less of a cooldown. I think it's actually a lower cooldown on some of the other stuff. But it also helps having disarm. So I guess that's something I should look at. Okay, I'll keep it at 24 seconds on him, because then I've got, like, disarm and stuff, which I think actually helps better. I actually don't know. And if we do get separate ones, hopefully we platinum it, and then I just have to get points enough to do that. It's only 5 points, so I only need 2 more points in order to get it on Feyrand, and then he's kind of okay. I mean, slowly but surely we'll eventually get to 200 is the idea, and then if we do need to eventually do these more. It also helps doing them, because I think on Feyrand we have done every epic battle at least once. Yeah, that should mean that I'm able to skip it when we actually get to that actual content, which is obviously quite useful. I'm pretty sure on this one, they don't have something that can destroy the catapult. I actually don't remember even being able to use the catapult properly last time I did it, but I like to heal it just in case. And then I should hopefully, if I ever need to, switch over here to Feyrand. That's fine. In fact, I might put Feyrand in a more favorable position for an actual kill, or for an actual side content piece. Okay. I think this character isn't even, like, fully sorted out yet, this one. I'd like to get him to 140. And on the same topic, I'd also like to get him, like, his legendary weapon sorted properly, because I kind of messed up, and I barely have anything on him, on his pouch, because I didn't understand the way the Valor weapon stuff worked. Does mean that I have a load of ones that I can just deconstruct, which is useful, and I can, you know, try and get those tokens if needed. Whoa, what is this lag? 18 FPS. What's happening, computer? Eventually, Task Manager will come up. I think I know what it is, if there's a certain program that's running that, like, I tell not to run. And it still does it. Yep. Okay, let's go fix that then, shall we? Should probably just uninstall it at some point. Would make my life a little bit easier. I do occasionally use it. But the reason I sort of like using RK so much on epic battles is something that I learnt with Palpatine a while back. Well, not necessarily learnt, but realized. Is I can just use, like, my healing runestone for not only the soldiers and stuff, but also the, you know, barricades and crates and other such things. Banners and stuff. All the stuff that, if it gets destroyed, is a detriment to our merits, then, you know, we can actually take advantage of that, which is really nice. So having this character who is not only just strong in general, like, it probably could be stronger, but with fire, which I think is actually what his runestone is built around, so even more kind of scuffed gear. An epic foe. Where is this epic foe? I will defeat him so quickly. Epic foes have been a real problem for me because I've not heard the thing, and I'm like, oh, 1 second late. 1 second left, and there we are. Like, when I actually realize it's there, I kill him quick enough. But when I, you know, don't realize and don't hear the thing, I'm like, oh, I've got 2 seconds left. Oh, please don't lag, game. We can't have lag. Luckily, this doesn't seem to be timed. It's just like, hey, kill him. But I ain't getting silvers because a bit of lag's happening. That's not happening. Again, this is where fire probably would be a better choice to have. But I kind of like the... Oh, see, I don't know if that messed up because I feel like I should have got platinum there, but because of the lag, it didn't work. That's actually kind of sad that that would do such a thing. It does look like I maybe got a point for that, though. No, I won't get points till the end, I don't think. I mean, it's fine that it was there. It's not the end of the world, because as long as I actually don't know now, because I'm not going to platinum this now, am I? Because I can't platinum if I don't platinum the side missions. Not the end of the world. Just a little bit annoying. I mean, gold rewards are still pretty nice anyway because of... I think the only difference between that I've seen is, for the most part, between gold and platinum rewards in epic battles is... the gear, at least, is the set bonuses. So, the gear I have currently on Feyrand, the 2 wrist, you know, pieces, are the same stats. It's just one has a set bonus related to it. And the set bonus itself is actually broken, considering it says it's like 5th burglars, you know, whatever, of the Glittering Caves. And I'm obviously a warden, yet it says burglars. The set bonus itself, at least, is related to warden. But it's still kind of weird. Okay. I don't know if it'll actually show up on here. Yeah, but 8th burglar's jewelry of the Glittering Cave. The 5th is the earring that I had. Very weird. Very odd. Yeah, I did see as well someone was selling a clasp. I actually wonder if it's still on sale, but I can't check in combat. That would make a lot of sense. But it's 2,100 gold, and I think I have about 900 gold. I would like to get it. Don't get me wrong. If we could get one today, buy one off the auction hall, we'd be up to 3 total between the pair of us. And then, yeah, we could do better. We could, you know, be 3/4 of the way there. And then we just have to hope that someone else puts one up. Aloha, Ghostarino. Fancy seeing you here. You were eating? Are you continuing to eat? Not really much. I went through a couple things I wanted to get as gear, but then I realized I can't make the cloak that I want because I need more rep for Kestor, which I didn't quite click in my head that I needed the reputation, but I'll go get that later. Maybe I'll continue doing that if/when we finish Orthanc. And then I decided to do an epic battle, except it kind of screwed me out of a platinum because of the lag. Because, you know, the game is incredibly fair to me. I'd rather get the lag done with now than when we're actually doing the raid, though, to be fair. So. Fairran's just being really boring, though. You know, he's just sat there doing nothing. I found this was the easiest, and the reason I chose this one was because out of the ones I've done, I've fully platinumed it. And I tend to find it easier to fully platinum it. The reason I didn't platinum the first objective or side objective was, I'm sure if you know, because you've played epic battles before, but occasionally you get an enemy, an epic foe that comes up and it says, you need to kill this enemy within a minute. Or whatever. And the longer you take, the lower your score. It probably had about 10-15 seconds where it lagged. I couldn't attack him, but it still counted down, basically, which put me into silver. I didn't realize it put me into silver, actually, until just now. That sucks. That's really annoying, actually, come to think of it. Let's get some of these barricades up. Cool. But, like I said a minute ago, this is a repeatable that we can just do tomorrow, for example. I'd rather have that than, you know, it be an Orthanc where it's actually going to cause us an issue. So I'm kind of glad it happened now. The only annoyance that does come out of it, though, is I don't think I'm going to get my platinum reward for Feyrand. I'm only 4 points away. I'd like to have gotten it just to hopefully give myself a patini bit better. But hey, if I don't get it, I don't get it. It's fine. I should, though... No, I'm not going to get a gold reward. Though I can still get something from the Gifts of Minas Tirith, I think. Might be possible. I can also still platinum the second part, which is why Feyrand's down where he is. Doing his job of making it so I have to travel less, basically. Try doing another part of gear. Where are you two in terms of levels? Palpadot 111 still. Yeah, when you get to 112, the best thing to do is, especially preemptively for Mordor, is getting the motes gear. It's only like 70 motes per, so you can gear up for pretty cheap, and it will give you a load of Light of Arundel, which will just help Mordor a lot as well, and just it will be 112 gear in a 105 area at the moment, which means you'll be super powerful. I will show you where to get it. It's really easy to get to because all you have to do is go to the kinship house, go through the Mordor door, you know, up in the main bit, and then it puts you pretty much directly in front of the salesperson, the vendor, whatever you want to call them. And there's no pre-requirements or anything like that, so except having motes, but it's really cheap, as I said. And when you're done with it, you pretty much get like 3/4 of your motes back. I think in some cases you're spending like 40 motes and you get 30 back. But yeah. I think we have to have a look at Palpadolt's gear, rather, because I don't know if you can get a new... I assume not, because you've only just got to 110 recently. You're at 109 last time. To be fair, we should just have a look at your legendary weapon as well, if that's the case. That really shouldn't be happening. You should be, like, killing them before they even get to you, sort of thing. Really. Okay. Despair in the streets. Haha. See? This is why I'm here. This is why Feyrand is currently around. And I know exactly how they're being cheeky about it this time, because I know there's some rubble down here. I spent so long trying to find this one enemy in some rubble. It was crazy. And one good thing, I can just put down some runestones up with thingy-majiggy. And then we're all good. And because I've got... Oh, please don't lag. I've got plenty of time to get a platinum on this. This is like a guaranteed platinum for me, so that's always nice. Unfortunately, as you can sort of see, there is a little bit of lag, but I don't know how much of that is, like, because I'm running two clients sort of thing. Hi, Mithrandir. Thanks for ruining my character. In fact, you know what I might do? I might be a little bit cheeky, and I will bring down the Runekeeper. Because I don't actually need to destroy that, and I'm more for the platinum, the side platinum piece, than I am worried about the main platinum. Yeah, it always happens, like, sometimes I'm just like, oh, it's probably because I'm streaming, because, like, it is putting a little bit more strain on my internet and whatever, but, you know, sometimes I'm not the only one. So now we just go over here. There's 2 more soldiers awaiting orders. And we just wait for those. I mean, Zier's basically done. Feyran's basically done. And that is a easy platinum for us. Which should get us some Quartermaster's Fine Armaments, which in an ideal world... hopefully, actually no, I'm not even sure fine armaments can get you gear. I do get gear. The amount of gear I've been getting for this character is insane. It's kind of annoying. In fact, I actually should have it do this instead. That's probably why I'm getting so much gear, is because instead of it actually progressing to the gold tier, I've been doing it wrong. I only just put 2 and 2 together there. That makes sense. It makes a lot more sense, actually. But yeah, hopefully these Quartermaster's Fine Armaments are pretty good. It's also really annoying because even though I'm 131, this is giving me level 100 gear, right? Hi, you two. You're fun. Yeah, so even though I'm level 131, it's giving me 100 gear, right? Which is just kind of annoying. If I at least open up the things at the end... no, like the actual chests and stuff, they will at least give me scaled, leveled gear. I'm on gold nearly. I'd like a gold completion. That would be really nice. I wonder, I actually don't know, because it's technically completed, even though we're at 66.7% on the quest. I wonder if the siege towers actually make a difference or not. I mean, it would be nice, but I would worry if they were to do anything to the servers that there would be, like, long downtime, which would kind of suck. I don't really think they handle downtimes very well. Okay, I don't know. We'll see if this actually increases it, because it should increase the siege tower destruction. Okay, it seems it doesn't. So next time what I should oh, wait, no. It does count, but it doesn't seem to increase. But we will see. I wonder if it will increase the next time it updates, because that's normally the way it happens. The lamest thing happened last time. I know you were saying about your, like, friends list disappearing and stuff. Last time. I haven't had stuff like that on a larger scale, but I have had issues where it's like, you've ordered something and it's like, oh, by the way, we're actually out of stock. Sorry. It's like, what? Well, don't sell it to me then. Because it's giving you that false hope. It's like, hey, you did get it. You got in. And it's like, no, you didn't. If it just went, oh, you missed out. I'd be like, oh, yeah, well, missed out on it. That's sad. Okay, so I do have the Quartermaster's reward and fine reward. I am looking at maybe hopefully getting a gold, but I don't think so. No, we did get a gold. Okay, that's good. That's nice. Did I get a gold reward? No, I didn't. Because I was on like 6. That's kind of annoying. We'll get a reward, it's fine. We'll probably, hopefully, get a piece of gear, but it's kind of annoying. Still. I'm actually getting, like, annoying frame lag as well. I'm getting, like, 30 FPS, which just sucks. But is that because of that stupid program using all my GPU up again? Apparently I'm 100% CPU usage. I don't really know why. I guess fair, I'm playing on 2 clients, but I had no issues with like 3 clients the other week, and it was still like 60%. So very odd. Task Manager's just balked. I really need to do just a reinstall of Windows, I think, because it's like getting on my nerves slightly. But at the same time, I don't want to do that in the week or the 2 weeks so I have like a lot more free time and can just stream more often. Because then what's going to happen is I'm going to probably not be able to stream while I reinstall everything, right? Which is just going to suck. What? Oh, right. Okay. So Fayrand, let's get you back in full screen, Fayrand. Lovely. Right. So, Quartermaster's rewards. It's just going to be stars of merit. 5 stars of merit. There's always a chance that we'll get a stat term. You never know. Quartermaster's... okay. There was no difference between me getting a platinum and a silver. Yeah, that's kind of what I was going for. But again, I'm not working now for 2 weeks. So I kind of don't want to put it off for 2 weeks because it's just going to become more of a pest. But yeah. So we got a ring. Which, to be fair, isn't even that good. But I guess it is only a gold reward. So I'm not expecting the most out of it. But still, oh, I'm so close to getting platinum. Oh, no. So sad. I could have platinumed it. Well, 3-man. I have done 3-man, so that's fair. I might 3-man it at some point as well. That could be an idea. In fact, something I do think we should do. I'm going to log out of Zia for the moment. And I want to log in to my champion. Because I haven't discovered Roots of Fangorn on my Rainkeeper, which kind of sucks. Yeah, so that's not exactly great. Have I got my task limit done for the day? No, so I'll quickly do Limlet Gorge stuff real quick as well. And I'll probably put some rep accelerators on. I think I have 13 now. I like how apparently me having just my event list up is apparently taking up 15% of my CPU. Is that really taking up 15% of my CPU is just having my activity log up for stream? I should probably just take that off and put it on my phone or something instead. If that's going to be that detrimental to me. Because that's kind of ridiculous, not gonna lie. Oh, also, this may be like really simple news to some people. I found something really cool the other day that I didn't realize. And this is maybe, hopefully it'll be less of a hoarder in the future. So you've got your wardrobe, right? All cool, happy, you know, got the best hat in the game in there and all that jazz. I didn't realize until accidentally recently that you can drag dyes onto a wardrobed item. Apparently. Wait a minute. Like that. So you can dye stuff in your wardrobe. So I don't have to, like, store it forever. So if I want to make this, like, black, let's say, I can just dye it black. I didn't know this until I think I accidentally clicked because I got, like, stuck in this phase. And I realized that makes my life so much easier and hopefully means I stop having to... Yeah, I knew about making the colors available, like being able to choose between the different colors. But in my brain, I was like, I have to store each individual color. That's such a hassle. But at least this way, I can kind of, like... Yeah. So we're like, I want this to be black now, you know? So ghosts, I think Lindral will have. We only technically need 5, right? But if we're having our characters kind of be watchers rather than participators, I think we'll each need 2 other characters, right? I think that's the way it works. So I'll have to bring 2 and Fairand. So 3 total each. Because I don't think Ghost has an ult. Ghost should definitely make an ult, I think. And just Valor. Could be so easy. I'll give Ghost one of my accounts. Let's go that way. Be easy. Think of it this way. If you were to make an account right now, Ghost, the only piece of content it doesn't have is Gundabad. And it can get to 120 immediately. But yeah, I think depending on how things go, I will also go on to Kestor because I didn't realize to make those worm scale cloaks that I have to have, you know, I didn't realize I have to have ally to Theodred's Riders. Otherwise, I would have made it by now, which is kind of annoying. Yeah, to be fair, that's something I've been using my captain for, or like making a captain for, is actually just having a taxi. Oh, it's less about that. It's more about just having like a different character just to make numbers up, really. It's like Draigoch. You only need 6 players, but we can just sort of use 1 to kill. I did see that someone was doing Draigoch run earlier, but I decided not to do it personally. I said we probably wait. And I've already got 3 scales, so more is nice, but I technically have all the ones I need, technically. So we're all good. But yeah. Reduced awareness. There's a clasp on sale right now, but it's 2,100 gold, so it's kind of annoying. I don't think any scales are on. No. Hey, I'm glad you enjoyed the videos. Hopefully, more will be coming out over the next 2 weeks, just because I've got a lot more free time. I'm hoping to kind of get into the consistency. Yeah. Clasps and stuff are tradable. That's why I'm really annoyed about Orthanc. I kind of wish I really wish they went back to some old stuff, right? And just went and made it bound to account rather than bind on acquire. I wouldn't mind bind on account. I like, obviously there's 3. There's bind on acquire, bind on equip, and bound to account. I wouldn't mind bind to account. I understand why they wouldn't do bind on equip, but I wouldn't mind bind on account, and then I could at least like do it with other characters. Because that's the annoying thing. That's what I said earlier, right? So if if Orthanc was like, this was level 75 and it was the highest level and whatever, and we were on like the legendary server, I don't think I'd mind that much repetitively waiting the week. But you know, there's like, it's a bit of a pain. There's a shield, for example, that only drops from tier 2 Saruman, so I have one chance a week potentially to get that if I'm lucky, and that's just kind of annoying. Is it on someone else? I think it's on someone else. Let me go quickly log into someone else. I mean, yeah, obviously there's that whole thing, but I feel like it wouldn't be too difficult to make something bind to account rather than bound to character. Tareen should have everything that I need. Should have 13 reputation accelerators. Hopefully. Unless I put them somewhere I didn't mean to, which would be kind of awkward. I mean, true. I'm sure it's very weirdly put together. I'd like to think it's simple. Or I'd like to think it's as simple as changing, you know, bound, like a variable that's like bound type from account or from acquire to account, let's say, you know, just one little change. But I obviously, yeah, I understand that I cannot trust them to do that properly, which kind of sucks. You can't get on. Well, that's not great. I could bring another character, actually. I just realized. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And I also say this having written, like, a database of all the items in the game. Well, not every item in the game, but I'm getting close to it with gear. Like, it's getting close. I've actually kind of not necessarily changed my mind, but I've scaled down significantly at the moment that whole gear selector thing. For the moment, I am just trying to do combinations of level 75 gear because I think it makes sense doing it that way. So instead it's like, you know, Warden and I'm level 75. And then I've got all the earrings that we can get, you know? This one's really cool. The Loop of the Dunlending Archer is a really nice earring. It drops from Draigoch. But yeah. And then I have a cool thing, which I can't show you right now, but I have looked at the stat caps, and if I go over a stat cap, it will turn the label green. So if I go over the crit cap, which is 15,000, at this level, it will turn green, and then I can adjust so that, you know, I basically want to just try and get as many green, right? Is the idea. Is my game slightly off kilter? It is. Oh, nice. But that's what I've been working on. Yeah, I've severely or very much scaled that down. Because, you know, it could be, well, I was going to say it might be, but if Ghost is also having issues, there could be issues with like VIP versus premium slash thingy. Like Vathar is, which is my champion, has been logging in for a very long time as well. So I think there's a chance there could be server issues, which would be really, really, really fun. I currently have 2 accounts stuck on loading. I can't really differentiate between the two because they're both the same loading screen, because guess what? I changed every loading screen, didn't I? I never actually changed it to be different ones. I'm too scared to alt-tab out, though. Imagine if Lotro just broke today. My first day where I actually put time towards... You know, because yesterday I just slept. I didn't just sleep, but like... I had a little rest. I'd go play Lego Hobbit. I went on Twitter because the last thing they posted was log in now to get your free gifts on Twitter. And someone an hour ago just said got kicked out from the server due to lag and I can't log back in. Infinite load screens instead. Yeah, so it also seems like it might not just be us. I'm going to do an Alt F4 out of here, which may not be the greatest idea in the world, but... I mean, I did joke about it lagging. I did say I'd rather it lagged in the epic battle than in Orthanc, but it seemed to gone past my expectations. Oh, also, while we're slightly on the topic, maybe not. I mean, we kind of are. Ghost may know better than I. Is there a new character pack coming out for Lego Lego Star Wars on the 4th? I heard something about May 4th. Because Star Wars Day and all that. But I don't know how true this is, and I haven't really played the game in a while. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Nope. Okay, it's just talking about actual Lego. So, I guess I'll find out in 3 days. Right, I'm at the loading screen, so we've got that far. Let's try and get into Feyrand, who you can tell I F4'd because he has no gear on, which is just the way that works. Gonna stick to one account for the minute, little by little. I'm gonna load up Twitter and I'll have a look at if anybody's complaining about Lotro, which is probably always. Oh, we're in? That's fun. That's further than I got earlier. Good to know. I'm going to try and use these 3 up, and I'm just going to give in my rep stuff, and we'll see how the game sort of decides to play. Yeah, 1,800 rep. Oh, wait, isn't it? I need to do 5 of these, I think. My game's really quiet, though, but I think that's just because I turned the volume down the other day. I've had this real issue with just my complete inability to read while there's any noise going on, so I've been trying to read more, and the moment I have any noise from the game, I lose track. Okay. Oh, I also... yeah, I got my Universal Optional Crafting Ingredient Pack. Okay, so let us do this in the right order. So, my Rune Keeper, my Healy boy. We do love a Healy boy. I also have some quests to give in, so maybe we'll do that while everything loads in. I have a load of Enidwaith quests to give in. That I should do. How am I on Enidwaith? I actually haven't really paid attention. Enidwaith is down here. I have not finished all the quests, but I do have quite a significant amount of quests to give in, so that's always good to know. I've been doing a lot of Slayer stuff recently, so you may notice I have decently done some Slayer over here. I've also been doing a little bit of Slayer in this area. I've actually pretty much done everything in Great River bar questing, and this one is only at night, and this one I have to get, I think, Kindred with Stangard in order to get in the final location, which is a bit of a pain, but we'll slowly get there. Heroes of the Limelight Gorge is kind of our main priority, just due to the, you know, whatever it's called. The gear. That's the word I'm looking for. I don't know what I'm on yet. I've just been going down. Like, all my offensive stuff is there. I'm working one at a time. So technically I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 not done. And there's 21. So I've got 11 maxed. At the end of the day, that's just more morale, which is nice. Again, I'm up to like 32k morale when I'm... yeah, I'm up to 32k in tanking, which is still nice. And I'm not actually capped on, I think it's tolerance? No. I might have actually fixed that now. Yeah, so like fidelity and innocence I'm not maxed out on yet for the tanking thing, so I'm a little bit still not quite fully there yet. But I'm up to 31,529. That's, I'd say, pretty decent. Chuck on one of these, get max power and max morale. It's not bad. Right, how's this alt account going? Let's have a look. He's currently in the Foundry, because I think I went into the Foundry. I tried doing it tier 2. Really struggled with less about the... It's less about the difficulty of the enemy. It's more about the awkwardness of the mechanics, which I think is a big thing for this content. I think I've been enjoying the instances and stuff, but mechanics-wise, they can be a little bit annoying, especially when you're trying to control multiple characters together. And when my my Runekeeper, healer ended being the only character left, it's very difficult to beat a boss, even if you're over-leveled with a dedicated healer with one attack skill. Your friend Palpadol has come online. That's extra. You know, that's fine. Oh. I don't know if just the friends list came back online and you both came on at the same time. It says you've just come online, your champion, so that's goodish news. Depends on the favor, as always. I'm still waiting for my second account. Then I'll bring a third. After all their changes made to free-to-play, do you know what is left after VIP expires? Do you mean, like, what's the difference between, like, free-to-play and VIP now? Is that kind of what you're saying? Right now, if that is what you're asking, they're in a... I feel like they've it's obviously good what they've given out, but I feel like they put themselves in a little bit of a pickle because right now VIP gets you 500 Lotro points a month. Gundabad. No, not even Gundabad, right? You don't get Gundabad. And you get the VIP thing, the jug, and the mail, I guess. There's not really too much. But in future, you get like 3 whole expansions. So, I mean, it's fair. And also the remaining quest packs like Anorian and stuff. So that's the main thing. Like right now, you could probably, if you made an account right now, you could very happily never go VIP, I think. But oh, what stays after you're gone? I think when you go premium, the only thing that I can think of that goes is you there's 2 character slots you lose. So when you go VIP, you get 2 extra character slots. When you're back, you go to whatever you were before. Yeah, you won't have this, like that, you know, portable mail or whatever. You will still keep any of the fast travels that you obtain. So there's like certain fast travels you can only have while you're a current or previous subscriber on that character. So you do get to keep those at least. I don't know necessarily about the bag slots. I don't know if do you get more bag slots with VIP? I can never remember. I haven't been not VIP for a very long time. You do lose all the quest packs that you would have, but again, at this point, it's not really a relevant point. Well, they changed it. Oh, you do apparently get additional inventory slots. 500 lodge points a month, additional inventory slots. I wonder what happens then if you had a full bag and then you didn't have VIP anymore. Would it just go overflow, maybe? What then goes into overflow? Huh, this is out of date. Right? So this is the current page about getting VIP. So yeah, 500 lottery points, additional inventory slots, exclusive access to the legendary servers, all good so far. Exclusive rewards like faster crafting and lower item wear. No item wear. I'm pretty sure it completely removes item wear. Right, with the jug, pretty sure. It says here, access all quest packs and skirmishes, triple asterisk. That triple asterisk, Fate of Gundabad, War of Three Peaks, Minas Morgul, Mordor, Helm's Deep, Riders of Rohan, Rise of Isengard, Mides of Moria, and Siege of Mirkwood are not included. That, right now, should just say, Fate of Gundabad is not included. So that's incorrect. Just let me email Cordovan now real quick. Access all, yeah, okay. Monster class, access. I've never really cared about PvMP, to be fair. That's just anything. Mailbox feel. Exclusive server bonus events for VIP. Is that a thing? What's an exclusive server bonus event for VIP? I don't know about it. Priority login in the queue, which is important more than ever nowadays. I always thought when I was reading up, I was like, additional priority in the queue. I'm like, there's never a queue. Why bother? Clearly. Double XP. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I feel like that's worded really weirdly. Otherwise, I think it would have made more sense. Yeah, that actually, yeah. So, VIP appreciation events. Yeah, okay. That makes more sense. Daily bonus experience, additional wardrobe space, free gold hobbit present, town services anywhere. But isn't that like part of that? It feels like they just tried to make more words, you know, by adding 2 of the same line, kind of. Exclusive character portrait frame. Again, does anybody really care about that one? Crafting guilds. Crafting guilds are a weird one. I still don't know why it's a VIP only thing. Not gonna lie, it should just be a thing. You shouldn't have to buy it. Yeah, maximum caps on auctions currency. Currency cap's gone. Scenes updating, unlimited chat, Destiny points. Destiny points are a weird thing, which I use far too much, but the game seems to have forgotten about a while ago. And swift travel. Nice. Right, well, Lindral is in, it seems. I have not got my characters in yet. So I'm going to try and log in a third character. And while that happens, I'm going to quickly head out for a minute. And hopefully by the time I'm back, we have some characters that can play the game. I'm in the queue for one player. I am in queue position 1. I've never had that before. That's just really funny to me. Look at it. You must wait before logging you into this world. Position 1. One person log out. Wait, what if I log out? Just switch out my characters. 1 for 1. Oh, no, it launched. Okay, someone logged out. Thank you for whoever logged out on my behalf. That's definitely what happened. I forced someone to log out. I kicked 4 of those people blocking me. I'm pretty sure I need to, like, bring in another character as well. I mean, the more characters we have, the better chance we have, right? Even if it's just a couple of attacks or just to tank even. I don't think I've sorted out my Guardian yet, but I should probably do that, and then we can just have a Guardian tanking. Anyway, whilst that happens, quickly, this character is loading in. There we are. I'm going to quickly run off, and hopefully, by the time I'm back, at least one of the 2 extra characters is going to be here. So be back in just a minute, and again, hopefully it's fixed. Isn't it really funny, though, that I mentioned how, oh no, it's doing the horrible mouse thing. No. Okay, so I mentioned how queues are a thing that you didn't have to worry about having VIP for. It is interesting to think that my 2 VIP accounts have logged in, but my one that isn't out of the 3, this is not a VIP account, are not logged in. How very odd. How interesting. Okay, I just want to double check that. Okay, being accepted. Hopefully, I don't have to worry about Tingy-majiggy, whatever it's called. That account, this account, and the whole mouse thing. You can't even see my mouse properly. It's just bugged. It's always there. I think the way to do it is unplug my mouse and replug it in. But last time I did that, I broke my entire audio setup. But I think that's because I was being dumb. So let's just accept that properly. So real quick, I'm going to just trace where my mouse is plugged into and hope that this works. Give me a minute. Please work. Nope, it's still balked. Okay, well, let's hope if I put it into... Oh, no, but it's gonna be in full screen. That's just sad. Okay, I need to real quick just work out how I want to do this, because that's just really annoying. This whole mouse thing... Look at it. It's just frustrating, and it's not happening on any character, but I'm too scared to log out and log back in, so... Actually, I real quick want to go here. I'm just going to change windowed mode and then go back to full screen and hope that works. It hasn't worked. It's a necessary evil. We'll have to deal with it. But unfortunately, my other character is still not about. Let's move Feyrand off to the side, where nobody cares about him. Feyrand, the troublemaker. It's just kind of annoying, isn't it? I could just turn mouse like off in the settings, I think. I can still see it though, and that's just really annoying. I might just have to deal with it. Sad times all around. Do I try and log into a different character? This is my thought. What's another... To be fair... Wonder if that would work. If I load up enough characters, just load 24 characters, that's fine, right? I see no problem with that. Oh, your captain's in. I'm still waiting on all my stuff. Okay, let's see. I might relog, but I'm not too sure. I feel like this is going to be the hardest bit of the raid. Just actually getting these characters. 2 captains, a guardian, and a champ. So 2 captains, guardian, and a tank. So if I would have 2 characters, okay, so my Bjorning's in, just slightly annoying. Who is DPS, not heals. So that's kind of dumb. Okay, I'm gonna re-log my Runekeeper, who can just pretty much just out-heal most things for everybody. At least that's what I found to be the case. So, looking at it, I've got Zia, and I'll also have hopefully my other RK. So I have 2, you have 2, Ghost has 1, or do you have 3 and I have 2? I don't know how we want to break it up, that's the thing. Yeah. That was my thought. Mouse issue is so annoying. I don't even know what causes it. It's not even like every client, which is what makes it so much weirder. Okay. I realize my building has 203,000 morale. Nice. That's fair. Hopefully, I'll be logged in by that time. I just want to heal. I think we might be fine without, but I might just bring my building just in case, like as an extra. Because I should have a... Do I have a res? Yeah, I do have a res with bear up, so... I think the more the merrier, even if they don't pick up rings. Bear's just gonna kind of stand there doing nothing, not gonna lie. That's the way. Be nice to get the challenge done, but also at the same time, we have to get the Fire and Ice challenge done, and that's just a bit of a hassle. So... I don't know how this guy logged in so much, so quick. But my champion didn't. It's so sad. I really should log into all my accounts every day because there's a chance I can get like some really good stuff out of them. Technically. Like out of the hobby gifts. I'm still stuck on this loading screen. Do I just relog again? Oh no. At least the ring's moving at the bottom, right? I'm gonna Alt F4 again. And I'm just gonna try third tries the chart, whatever it is. Yeah. Bedtime. Do I try and log into the Bjorning that I've got on this account? That could be an idea. I know technically this isn't like intended use case in any way for anything here, but still kind of annoying. Not gonna lie. Okay. So my RK is about. He is here. Let's enter Middle Earth. And I'm not gonna alt tab out. Is my plan. Maybe if I don't alt tab, it'll just work better. That makes no difference because I know for a fact I wasn't tabbed into my Bjorning. But yeah. I'm sure we'll work something out. I don't want to alt tab out. No. Let me win. Let me survive this. I mean, I guess if you don't let me log in, then I can't survive in the first place. Or I can't, like, dive. I can't log in. Right? I'll always survive. Why is this one character having so much issues? I bet if I were to join any other character, like a mini or like anything, I bet it would just work. And that's just annoying. I can't tell which clients will. Okay, I do actually have to alt tab out these. Oh wait, what? Can I? No. Alt F4. Maybe this will work. I don't know. People seem to be mentioning server issues anyway in the chat, so. I didn't sort out my mini, but if I can log into my mini, then why can't I log into my Runekeeper? This is going to be a very key point here. You are kidding me. It immediately went to a full loading screen. What is this? Why? Why? This is just painful. No. Right, now that I've logged into someone else, maybe the Runekeeper will work. I didn't actually spend the right amount of time going through it. Like, I should have sorted out all these characters by now, but I've never got around to it, unfortunately. Right. I am going to go to Galtrev, though, just because I would like to be close to the ring forge. Not the ring forge. Sorry, the... Is it the ring forge? I don't know. There's the whatever the forge, the Orthanc forge thingy. I want to be close to it. Just so we're ready. Oh my god, there's so many people. What's it even called? Okay, just Ancient Forge of the Numenorians. Okay. It's a forge. So there. Did they fix a lag? I mean, we are currently having lag, like, login issues with some accounts. But, I don't know. I think there is lag issues, but not as bad as I was expecting to have when there's, like... We're at a point where queues are, like, a thing, so... I'm still trying to log into my Runekeeper. So, bear with. I can log into any other character except my Runekeeper at this point. Except I think it might have just worked. I'm hoping. The loading screen's actually moved. Yeah, I've expected it to be worse. So, as annoying as the lag is kind of at the moment, it's not the worst I've ever had. Hey, look who's immediately here, who never left. So that makes it a lot easier to work out who needs to be here where. Right, he needs to go windowed mode. And on the other screen. Let's do that. I do have a random Bjorning. But I don't think he's going to actually be of use, so I'm just going to log out of him. He is 120, but I think we'll probably be fine. As is. We were fine last time with this amount, so I'm not really too worried about things. Zia is not with the group, but it doesn't actually matter. Are we... So what do we want to do about... Oh, I guess we'll sort it out in a minute. We'll get through the rest of it first. I think it's everybody. Yeah. So we can always just, like, load him in. The thing is, with the, like, Bjorning, for example, he doesn't have the instance unlocked, so I just also realized that. Obviously, it's not difficult to get here, but it's still a bit of a pain. Come on. I clicked travel. 3 times I clicked travel, and it didn't work any time. Follow, and then follow. Where do we want to go first? Shadow? No, Shadow's, sorry, over there. Fire and Ice. I'll just follow you this time. Oh, wait, what? Did I accident? How did that work? That was not fun. Apparently, I stopped following by accident. Yeah, we are finally able to log in with our characters. So, we are getting to it. I just need to actually follow my Runekeeper. I'm still annoyed about this whole mouse issue. To be fair, Feyrand can probably just, like, stay here. Not gonna lie. Doesn't need to actually be part of the enemies. Oh, do I go fire? I'm gonna go fire. Because I actually have more damage output that way. Even if it's not immediate. Oh, this is the lag is already causing itself to be present. I mean, like, we should be fine considering everything, but it's like a bit annoying. Okay. Sort of done. Oh. So apparently using any of my heals stops my Runekeeper from moving. Good to know. Oh, that was some rubber banding and a half. Good to see my other two characters just kind of stuck. That was really nice of you, game, to do that for me. Okay. Can I actually do this properly now? I'm a little bit worried if there is this lag, how Saruman's going to go. I think even with lag, we'll be able to get through. Maybe not necessarily with the challenges, but we'll at least be able to get through the content. I am a little bit worried about Saruman, though. Just because, like earlier in the epic battle, let's say it just lags during those like 10 seconds where we've got to use the things. It's going to be a little bit of a problem. I am not part of this battle. Oh, nope. I lagged through. We're good. I broke the game. What's new? I guess one nice kind of thing about me going redline for this situation, rather than me going yellow, is actually the channeling skills do give me the opportunity to alt tab to another character, heal, and whatever. It's a really dumb fight right now. Okay, cool. Ghost, do you have your Find the Path on, by the way? I don't think you do, and it'll speed us up ever so slightly.
In my libraries and workrooms, I have delved into secrets long forgotten. Now I shall harness that knowledge and bend nature to my will.
Oh, I thought they were my characters. That really confused me.
Brothers of the Falcon clan, for delivering to me the loyalty of Dunland,
I think there's this kind of, like, I'm not really worried about the challenges too much. That's something that can always come later. But I think we do eventually have to work out the best way of doing this. It could just be a situation of having to get, like... The thing is, if we fail the challenge, we can always repeat it. So let's say next week we were just to try and do the challenge again. Sort of thing. We could just, like wipe, I guess. Though that might be quite difficult. I think you can, like, go out, though. But just find the best way of doing it.
to use these rings, heroes. All you must do is take them.
Okay. Oh, that lag. Crikey. What is that lag just then? That was definitely an interesting time. Don't quite know what happened, but we'll go with it. Oh, I'm dead. Nice. Couldn't really see what was going on, I'm not gonna lie. I just want everybody to remember as well that I'm gonna die apparently. That to defeat the Grims you have to use crowd control. So just so you're aware. Otherwise we're gonna be stuck in this fight for a very long time. My only concern is I don't think Ghost knows what that is. So, yeah. So occasionally, let's just go over that. I can't remember what the crowd control one is for Hunter at this second without looking it up. So, yeah. I just kind of have to occasionally put down my runestone. Which will slowly but surely help. Let's just make sure we heal here. Just gonna slowly get there. Just gonna put down my Grimstone. My Grimstone? My thingy stone. I'm more of a tank than any of you. No, I'm joking. I'm literally taking no damage. It's fun. Should definitely build a damage spec, but it doesn't really do much when you can't actually change in the middle of a fight, obviously. So just stand here and eventually take out these Shadow Grims. I probably can look it up now. Lotro, Hunter, crowd control. I mean, the trap, I think, is crowd control, right? Dazing blow. That's it. Distracting shot. It's a yellow skill with 2 arrows on the side. Or two sort of like people on the side. It's kind of it. But again, I'm not sure if you actually know what those skills are if I would just say that to you. I don't know if Bard's Arrow is something that Ghost has. That's the thing. Like, on his thing. I mean, that's a fear, which, yes, does work, actually. But, something that we need to, I think, go over at some point is what to use, because I can't use my Lightning Runestone, unfortunately, but it would also help. I can only use my Fire Runestone. I think the Fire Runestone works better because of the stun. Okay, that should hopefully work now. In a second. Maybe not. There we are. Finally. Took us a while, but finally got there. I like how the boss is the easiest part out of all that, I think. Which is just funny to me. Yeah, I'm saying the lightning one stuns, but the fire runestone still at least has a thing. I'm gonna just pass. Need. Pass. I'll pass on the other two accounts. Makes it relevant for the only two characters that need it. And then we'll res that guy. And okay, let's get back into Zia. Feyran needs to make sure that he picks up this gold chest, so that way you get the extra thingies, right? That's the idea. I don't necessarily need the sigils of Orthanc, but it's nice to have. I mean, eventually we'll get a horse out of it, so I don't see why not. Oh, I got the alabaster scroll case. I will hold on to that for later. I don't actually need it right now. Luckily, I don't really think there's any more awkward ones like that. It's just more like, hey, attack him really a lot, you know, for the lightning dude. And it also means the challenges are a lot easier. We do eventually need to Pinnacle of Orthanc and Fire and Ice challenges, because we want to get the horses ideally at some point. That would be the preferred outcome of this whole thing. I need like a command thing for follow Zia. Ideally. Do. No, don't interrupt me. That's the annoying thing about enemies like trolls and stuff and crushers or whatever they are. And Fire Arcade is very annoying because they can just interrupt me. And it's what they like to do all the time. Feyrand, get up. Get up, Feyrand. I wish the guy playing Fairhand wasn't so useless. Terrible, isn't it? Hopefully, though, in, what, 3 days? Well, 3.5 days, give or take, this resets. So, what, May 5th, I think. At, like, is it 3 a.m. or is it, like, 6 a.m.? Either way, we should then just be able to do this again, hopefully. Fairhand is trolling. Fairhand's just fail around. I might actually put him into tanking mode just so he can, like, not die as much. Not that he can use any skills, mind, but, like, at least he has 31k health rather than just his measly 25. I don't think 6k health is going to make too much of a difference, but the fact he's dying constantly is slightly worrying. In fact, I will probably put Do Not Fall this day on him. I mean, technically, I should just have Fairhand as my main focus for my heals, right? It's Fairhand's fine. Death is his experience. You know, he's experiencing stuff. I don't know what I'm trying to get at. I really wish anime like things ran at the same speed. I feel like some of my characters just run at really different speeds, and it's kind of annoying. I think it's the nature of the slash follow. Put this runestone down. Don't mind me. Out-heal the damage, Fairhand. He's such a good healer by standing in the corner and not doing anything. Oh, we're having some lags. We don't like the lags, do we? Come on. It's very difficult to kill enemies when you are physically incapable of attacking them. Okay, there we are. Is that everyone? Okay. I'm just gonna become pure healer now. It's my life. My life ambition. I actually think I could probably do that, to be fair. At the moment. I think we'd be capable. Oh, I was really confused what Lindrel was, and then I realized. It's like, why is Lindrel following me? We're in the... Are we in the acid or in the lightning ring? I think we're in the lightning. Yeah, lightning. Okay, cool. When we're all ready. I'm gonna just filter everything out again. Oh wait, what? Oh, okay, cool. I was in... I was like, why am I unable to record? Maybe I'm ruining the whole, you know, appeal of this area. But I just think I don't really want to have this noise every single time. Even if it's quite quiet, it's just kind of annoying. Now it's silent and it's great. But now if I go here, it's really loud. Wait, where is he gone? Is he still here? Okay, cool. I'm going to put this here. And I'm going to put that. There we go. Now everybody just takes less damage. Nice. I think it's like the lazy way of me doing it, really. Because that should, for the most part, outheal a lot of stuff. Not if our morale's too low, but... So it's quicker to kill him. Like that. And then I just res. Nice. Challenge completed. I'll let you get the chests real quick. Let's pass on... Oh my god, is that the thing? I need that wristband, I think. Is that the one I need? No, damn it. I thought that was the one I needed. That is one I needed, though. One of them. That, please. That, please. That, and... Yeah, go for it. I'm not going to have enough inventory space at the end of this. Let's get rid of that. Might actually genuinely stick to the thingy. It's because I've stared at that wristband for like ages today, or like yesterday. But come on. Yeah, I thought that was an agility one, but it's not. It's kind of sad. Because now I'm worried that because we got that drop, we're not going to get the other drop. I know that's not the way that works, but, you know. Okay, now we're in acid. I'm thinking of switching to yellow for a minute. I know it kind of goes against the whole thing I said earlier about, like, hey, I can channel skills and then we're fine, but I'm not actually doing that, so it doesn't really matter. All good? Cool. AoE for the win. We love AoE. And that's how I get splattered with effects. Right there. Nope, I think I'm going back to red line. I just feel like feels like I'm doing more. Those crunchy legs. We love them. Can you hear it? So crunchy. See, it's nice when people all gather together. All these effects. Didn't I last time, though? Oh, actually, that's an idea. Maybe I'll chuck my settings down on, like, my other characters just to help out a little bit. Oh, I'm going to die. Yeah, Zia, I didn't realize, was just getting massive damage just then. I guess I can do this. At least that's something. Actually, know what I should do? Since I got 2 runekeepers, I should be clever about this. And then you get you. Haha. I win. Yeah, so what I'll probably do is I'm thinking of this RK, especially because I at least know how RK works a little bit better than most other classes. I'm gonna try and we need to like kill this guy quick. I remember. Yeah, we'll hopefully just get him to like 140, and then hopefully he can just be a lot of a healer, and then I can just have a damage and then a healing sort of output stat. Challenge started. Okay. So I'm going to put a healing rune down here. Oh, he's going to chat for ages though, isn't he? Didn't mean to do Fates Entwined, but it's fine. It's an interesting thing. Redirects 20% of incoming damage from allies to it for 20 seconds. It's nice. Little buff. Didn't realize he chatted for ages though. Okay. Let's not worry too much about buffs and stuff. Let's just kill him quickly. Wow, how did I die pretty much immediately? That's just very odd. Oh, it's probably the acid that just killed me. That's what it'll be. Wait, did we not get the challenge? Oh, we did. Okay. Just lagged so much that I got confused. Let's do that. Oh, no, you're done. Cool. Come on. Oh, that's what you want, right? That's one of the, Is that one of the wrist things you want? I think that's one, isn't it? Or am I thinking of a different one? How do I get out? It's going well. We're having our second attempt at Orthanc. Hopefully gonna get some gear upgrades. Hopefully we get another clasp. We were lucky enough to get one clasp last time. Okay. I just saw a like quite high vitality and then thing. So we failed the fire and ice challenge. I think that's just something that we need to look into more. I think the idea is we want to try and get Pinnacle of Orthanc challenge done if we can. that'll be ideal. And then we've only got to do Fire and Ice left, and then we get the... I think we pretty much easily should be able to do the rest of them for the other instances, and then get the... Well, from that, we'll get the Orthanc statue thing. And then... Yeah, we can eventually get the horses. I'm a little worried about it though, because there's been quite a bit of lag, and considering it's a quite time sensitive situation with the rings, I'm a little bit worried about it being a problem. But I guess we'll just have to see how it goes. Worst case scenario, we don't get it this time, and we just try again in the future. That's worst case. Best case is, hey, we get it. It's cool, but I don't think it's the worst thing in the world. Oh, actually, that's the point. Did I look at my potential... Oh, damn it. I mean, I got a 131 necklace that does something. I lose quite a bit of crit from it. Don't get me wrong. That's what epic battles get you. Only teals are worth it. Okay, then hopefully this should be fine. I'm not even close enough. I just want you guys to react to what I'm doing. Please, that'll be really nice of you. I'm gonna die. Because I didn't react to what I was doing, apparently. Okay. We'll switch over to healing for a minute. You know, I don't even know who needs healing. I can't really tell on this screen. It's very difficult. Oh, Feyran's, of course, going to have a lot less damage. How is, like, the highest level character here the most scuffed? What is wrong? The answer is, it's me playing it. I think that is the actual answer we're looking for. Oh, I forgot Lindra was here. No offense. I'm the second highest level character here, and I'm scuffed. I mean, Lindra is running off to the middle of nowhere, so I mean, you know. I've been helping Lindra get more powerful as well. So since Lindra was last here, they've had a few upgrades. I actually crafted Ghost all the 140 gear, I think, since they last played on him, on this Orthanc. I think the big thing I should do is just occasionally use my channeling heal. Cool. Oh, wait a minute. Let's go res. Oh, they were doing threshold? Damn. That'd be nice. I still personally try and do this at the moment, but we'll see how Draigoch goes. The advantage of that is it says a 130 can do it. So if I can just get this 131 or even just Tarvelod through it, then we're pretty well off, I think. You know, and try and get that drop. If I can just like brute force through it without the fellowship maneuvers, is the idea. Yeah, Bukot. What have you done? Oh yeah, my volume's super low. No wonder I can't hear anything.
Time has come to demonstrate all you have learned.
One of the cool things about his heal here, with Rousing Words, is it's also a Fellowship Aura thing, and also, like, heal over time. So, it's pretty cool things.
I see you crave my power. Meet me atop the pinnacle of Orthanc, and you shall receive all you deserve.
Okay. Lindrel is being focused on. Don't move. Or something. I don't know actually what the right thing to do here is. I think generally the best idea is just kind of brute force through and kill him before he can kill us. Nope, I died. I'll just heal Lindrel as much as I can, and then Lindrel can just attack the main guy. Should be fine, right? Oh. Yeah. I trust in you, Lindrel. You can do it. Hey, look at that. Right. That whole darkness thing is just a real pain. At least we can res a little bit easier, but still. Right, let's see what we got. Oh, I think that's no, it's not. No. No. Sure. It's a heavy agility. That sucks. I got nothing out of that. Nothing useful whatsoever. Okay, so I think we're gonna have to organize up here a little bit better this time. It's gonna be the main thing. Because lack of organization is what's gonna really, really mess us up. I know sometimes with the fall damage, it feels really inconsistent sometimes because I can fall off a really tall cliff and survive it, but then fall off a shorter cliff and I'll die. But there's also a situation, I think it's something to do with time, basically. Or not necessarily time, but a bit of time and distance. Because sometimes if you can get on, like, a slope, a slight slope, or what the game perceives as a slope, it will reset your fall sort of thing, right? So you can actually fall quite a far distance, but you'll only take maybe 6 seconds of leg breakage compared to dying, because you can kind of, you know, reset almost. Or at least that's the way it feels sometimes. I don't know if it actually works that way, but certainly the way it feels like. But yeah. Well, that's the thing. Like, I don't know which it resets or which it uses to calculate, or if it's a mixture of both somehow. like a distance and time. Like technically the fall should take exactly the same amount of time. Like you don't speed up. It's almost like you're at terminal velocity always, you know. It's not like, yeah, it's not like the longer you spend falling, the faster you go. There's got to be something to do with time, though, I think, because... So, okay. So in the Lone Lands by the Forsaken Inn, there is a little dip over that broken bridge, right? There's a broken bridge, and then there's like a little, what used to probably be a river, right? I've had the game lag where I have got stuck there, and the game has counted me as falling, and then when I've landed to hit the ground, I've died from fall damage. Right? But it also could be perceiving me as constantly falling and adding to the distance. So I don't actually know. Okay, so what are we doing? Fire and Shadow? Okay. So Feyrand is just going to dip back here. And then I will take Shadow up here. Wait. Ghost, do you want Acid or Shadow? Sorry. Purple or green? I didn't read your message. Why am I still healing? Why am I still healing from? Okay, you've claimed the Acid, so I'm the last to claim, right? Or have you claimed... Oh no, okay, so you've not claimed Frost yet. I'll claim Shadow, and then when you're ready. Throwing the Dread Terror 2 out of X? I wonder if it's tier 2, though. I wonder if I could do this. How much is the reach for it? Oh my god, it actually reaches that far. That's kind of crazy. I'm actually... I should be taking my Rune of Restoration somewhere. Okay, I think we're all ready. Do you want to type it or me? What's easier? Or are we both typing? I wish it was predictable and then we could just like do it that way. Oh, we'll deal with it. I mean, if we die, it's not the end of the world. I'm gonna put down the runestone again, but I'm gonna place it over there. I love that I can place the runestone where I like sometimes. It's really nice. And then I'm gonna click on Zia, and I'll just be my personal healer. Except it's lagging, so it's a bit difficult to be a personal healer when the game's lagging, but still.
Your fingers, your
oh yeah.
Intent becomes clear.
I just don't know how you'd how you'd like calculate or how you test it though. That's the only thing. With the fall damage, that is. Okay. So we actually fail the challenge as well if anybody dies. So luckily, I noticed that Feyrand and such were like outside. Like I'm sure their perceived threat is just super low, and that's why. But let's see how it goes. Okay, it's difficult to see with this guy in the way, but what have we got? light, acid, frost, shadow, fire. So lightning, then ghost, then ghost, and then frost, and then no, okay. Just a couple seconds out. If we fail it, we might need to just go into like Discord or something. I don't think we can jump in like quick enough now, but doesn't really matter now too much because like we failed the challenge anyway, unless it were to we were to fail and it resets, but still. And by that, what I mean is it doesn't matter if any of us die. Okay, what do we got? Acid, so ghost first, that's nice. Light, fire, shadow, frost. So acid, ghost first. Lightning. Then that, and that, and then final one. Okay, cool. I was so worried it didn't work then because it like cut out a teeny bit too early. Yeah, either way, with one of us dead, it's not going to count for the thingy, so. I almost wonder if, and it's really difficult to do this, right? But I wonder if this is just one of the worst times to try and do a raid like this, because I'm sure right now is technically peak time, right? There's 1,300 non-anonymous on, so I'm probably sure like with anonymous people, it's probably at least 1,600 give or take. I wouldn't be surprised. So we should. It's difficult because literally because of time zones, but yeah. I can heal you there, that's fine. I don't know what he's done though. Shadow. Okay, shadow, fire. Oh wait. Oh, fire, light, frost. Okay. Shadow. Oh, sorry. Shadow's me. And then fire's also me. That's my bad. Lightning, acid, frost. I think we did it in the wrong order, but there was a bit more confusion there, I think. I was trying to res, because otherwise we wouldn't have actually had the right thing. Okay, cool. Ideally, though, we at least get another clasp out of this. I'd like to hope by tomorrow I could maybe get Kestor to the point where I can make that worm scale cloak. Ideally. Oh, there's a dude here. Didn't even realize. I'll try and res him again if I can. Okay. What do we got? Part of me hopes it's acid first because it's kind of easier. Shadow. Frost. Acid. Light. Fire. Shadow. Frost. And ghost. Acid, lightning, and then fire. Oh no, I did mine. I did mine. I thought you already did yours. That's my bad.
You are beaten. The power of the ring.
I thought I saw the animation of you putting it down. So, my bad. Didn't mean to do that. That's a dumb from me. Nothing new there. Yeah, I was trying to keep your Guardian alive, but I don't know why he was sort of getting so much damage on him. Yeah, I'm not sure what's changed this time. I mean, last time we did... No, we didn't have an extra player because Gamecast left halfway through. So... I might... See, it's difficult. I might try and chuck on... If I put Never Fall or Do Not Fall This Day on him, I have 2 of those. So I can at least sort of kind of try and alternate and keep him alive or keep him constantly rezzed, but... Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, because it res you where I am. Which is kind of annoying. I kind of wish it would res normally. I think if you res with the Do Not Fall This Day, it's fine. Like, you stay where you died, I think. Can't remember exactly the way it works. Come on, game. I believe in you. Ghost, are you going to find it easier if you had the fire ring over the acid ring? Just so we can switch before you grab. Or before I grab. You're going to find red easier than green. Because the thing is, if I do acid and shadow, I'm next to each other. So I have that slight advantage as well. Right, I'll go acid and shadow. And then if you go red, then that's fine. Like, oh, Feyran does not want to be part of this. I wonder if we can make our characters not in the arena. I know it said you can't go out, but I don't know. The only thing I'm worried about is not being able to see his stuff as well on Zia. I'm going to grab my 2 now. And then I want to chuck that on you. I might even chuck the healing on you potentially as well. Once in a while. I'm getting some lag with my skills. That's kind of annoying. Right, something I might do. Ghost, if you wanted to, I know you talked about just being able to hear me, like just my voice, like more in time. If you go on Discord, there should be a locked voice channel that you can go in. A streaming one. And then I can just be in that. I think my voice works. And then I just do this. And it'll probably be weird if you hear me twice, but still. I hope my voice works properly. Give me a sec. Yeah. And then if I say, Ghost, jump. That's probably a lot less delay than there was. Definitely. This is the supreme stream experience. Yeah, if you just mute the stream, it'll be easier. Right, I think that might be easier then. I think otherwise we're generally all right. I hope. Yeah, you're on fire now, so you should be kind of easier to work out. I'm a little worried about my camera angles, but work it out. So yeah, for 2.5 minutes, if you die on the Guardian, then we're fine. I'll probably res you again in a second once we're all ready, but... So I'm Shadow Acid now. I need to remember that. Shadow Acid, Shadow Acid, Shadow Acid. Cool. Oh, you think we're ready? We are, we are. Glad I'm stuck on here rather than got World Chat up. World Chat's going crazy. Okay. Oh, I get to do acid now versus fire. That's interesting. I know there's like a mechanic to this or something. There's like a kind of whatever you I don't know what you call it. A method to the madness, I guess, but I think we can bypass that by just purely brute forcing it. Okay, and keep an eye on everybody on the heals side. Okay, what do we got? Come on, please. Frost, lightning, shadow, acid, fire. Oh, ghost is last. So frost, lightning, ring of shadow. I've done acid, so ghost does fire. Easy. We've got this. We might even get the challenge done, actually. That would be really cool. Elden Ring? What? He didn't actually say that, but not gonna lie, in my head, it kind of sounded like he said Elden Ring. Still not played Elden Ring. Maybe I should download it at some point for stream. Finally get around to it. Oh, I'm tabbed out. I don't know where my mouse is. Oh my god, I'm so scared. That actually really scared me for a second. Oops. Oh, I should... Oh, wait, who died? Lindral died. Oh, wow. Lindral got absolutely destroyed just then, I think. It's fine. I will res you when we can. I did think you were taking a bit of a beating. Feyran's also dead. Not a huge issue. It's because I said we'd get the challenge done, and that's why. Oh, isn't there another dude? Okay, Lindral, I'm resing you. I hope... Wait, no, Lindral's been resed? Lindral's back. Okay, don't worry about it. So, Frost, Acid, Lightning, Fire, Shadow. So, Frost first. Then Acid... Then lightning. Then Ghost. And finally Shadow. I'm going to try and actually, there's no point in rezzing Feyrand, to be fair. He's useless, that Feyrand boy. I just realized I'm nearly at 132 on this guy. I should probably do that at some point. I have good to bad on here, so I should really gear myself up. Yeah, I think just because I've got, like, we said on, like, Discord, right, where we said ideally I have, you know, 16 days or whatever, 15 now, but I have time. I don't have to always be playing Ultra, especially on Wednesdays. I almost want to say Wednesday, I'm normally at work. I should probably take the opportunity to, while the servers are down, I should maybe just play something else instead, you know? Instead of worrying about it too much. Especially with the track records that we've had recently. Okay. So what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Fire first. Acid second. Shadow third. Lightning. Rust. Oh, Lindrel's dead. That's not good. That means we can't win this. And also, my dude's dead. Because he just lagged. Okay, so we can't win right now. So we've got to reset.
Do you see? The rings hearken to their true master.
Wait, Lindrel's back? So I need this kid back. This is slightly problematic. How is Lindrel back again? Okay, either way. My dude's gonna die. Yeah, I'm gone as well. I don't know why it's so much more problematic now. I've wiped on all 3 characters because I'm terrible. I think we're gonna have to restart. Just a little hunch. Yeah, it definitely feels like lag's happening right now, and it's not exactly forgiving, to put it nicely. I think it's fine if there wasn't lag. And I don't want to blame everything on lag, but it's kind of bad. It's really unforgiving as well. There is the whole ring thing as well that could help. Yeah, I just don't think it'll work at this current stage in the fight as August. Gotta res 2 though. I guess I could res my other dude. But still, it's kind of a bit of a pain. This is why my original plan was put Nothing Truly Ends on both my Runekeepers and then have a double res basically. But then getting Lindrel back up as well. Bit of a hassle. I mean, part of it as well is having to, whilst I'm only technically running 2 accounts, you're running 3, so even a bit more of a pain. It's just, yeah, just keeping up with where I need to be at whatever time. I think the issue is not necessarily you, Ghost. It's more by being level 140 I could be misunderstanding this. It seems that you have the highest perceived threat to the enemies, and therefore they are attacking you all at the same time, which means you're just getting like piled on. And even though you have the most health, you're still like having, you know, obviously issues with it because you're getting completely and utterly like just whacked. I can't res, that's the issue in out of combat. And I'm silenced and terrored. Why are we having so much more issues with this? I don't understand it. I wish I could res in combat. Oh, look at Lindrell's back. Nice. But I think if we... I think we have a fail available. So maybe we fail the... Oh, wait, no. We have one more fail available, I think. And then we die. So I think technically we could use it to just res everybody. I only need to res one, though. I just need to res my Runekeeper, who can then res your Guardian. Oh, I'm attacking Saruman himself, like actual Saruman. That's not what I meant to do, by any means. Where is he? Come on. I think because we're technically still in combat, we can't res, and that's an issue. But I can now res here. Okay, cool. I don't know what he's done, by any means. Light, fire, fire, shadow. I was saying we could guess the last two. It's a 50-50, but... Between, like, Thingy and Frost. Yeah. So, I think we've got one more thing. I don't think we're dead yet. I think we've got one more. But I'm having a lot of lag issues here. I hate terror and knockouts and what have yous. I don't want to give up, but at the same time, it's kind of annoying, isn't it? It keeps tabbing me onto actual Saruman, which means I'm just really doing nothing, basically. Like, why am I attacking a Herald? No clue. I think we're out because I can't res you. Yeah, I think we failed it. We failed it. Now we can't. I don't know what's so different from last time. Yeah. I read it. Oh, I didn't see that. I read so I can res, and then I saw res there, and just, yeah.
You are beaten. The power of the rings is mine alone.
I will keep an eye out better now. I mean, it took us this many times last time. We'll get there. I'm gonna get rid of say in here. I know it's probably a terrible idea, but at least I won't have constant Saruman chatting taking up my entire chat box. Nice floating textures. We love it. It's actually how we survive the fall. Alright. Let's go back to acid. And then back to over here. Feyran goes over there. In fact, I might move what monitor each character is on. Because Feyran's nondescript doesn't matter to the whole process. Hey, someone's doing a Draigoch tier 2. I got 5 out of 6. Load into my other account? Terrible idea. Alright. I'll claim my rings. Let's go. Gonna chuck do not fall this day on you, and then I want to chuck do not fall this day on probably one of the captains. It gives us 5 minutes to sort of hold out. Acid shadow, acid shadow, acid shadow. Cool. Feyran's just in the corner, but yeah. You'll be dead. You can't leave once you're in, annoyingly, so. Couldn't chuck him out if I wanted to. At this moment. Does the raise down a restoration just work no matter how far away on this character? But not for everybody else. I don't know. It's weird. I think we're all ready. Hopefully I stop getting tabbed into Saruman, which I feel like is making me a lot less useless. Or a lot less useful. It's a bit of a hassle. A bit of a pain. I think that a lot of it we are actually sort of fine with the actual, you know, fighting part, or the rings bit. It's just getting to that stage with some of these extra stuff that gets added. Can be a bit of a hassle. Do that. I thought I took my say out of here. I did. Okay. I didn't see what it was. Frost, fire, acid, shadow. So lightning, frost. Then acid. Shadow. Wait, what? Did I just see that they're completely different than you? I swear I just typed it. One earth? Am I just going absolutely insane just that second? I'm on says. Why am I on says instead of... Oh my god, one earth just happened. Christ, I'm being such a problem child tonight. And, deaded. Fire. Lightning. Acid. Frost. Shadow. So, ghost. Light. Acid. Frost. And then shadow. Okay, cool. I think we just got that in time. I think it was a very lucky just then. Terra's being annoying again. That's always fun. And then let's do that as well. More Terra. Luckily, you can't actually fall off. Otherwise, it would be a real hassle. Okay, I'm just gonna let you go over it because I seem to be getting it wrong. But acid. So me first. Light, fire, shadow, frost. Acid first, then light, then ghost, then me, and then frost. Cool. Okay. That is some interesting ways of doing that. Game. Thank you. Oh. I don't think that was going well. Need a big heal on Lindral. Taking a lot of damage, Lindral. I don't know why you're taking so much damage. But I'm here to stop it. I don't know where you've disappeared to there. How are you taking so much damage, Lindral? Okay, finally you're back up to full health. My game's just lagging. Okay, what we're looking at? Shadow. Fire. Light. Acid. Shadow. Fire. Light. Acid. Frost. So shadow. Oh wait, no. Damn it. I'm shadow. On here. Fire, ghost. Light. Acid. I got mixed up on my two characters. That was really confusing to me. Just gonna... I feel like I should just deck out Lindral with a load of heals, to be honest. Nope, nope, nope. I want to heal Lindral. Let me heal Lindral. I'm dead on my Runekeeper. Main thing is just keeping Lindral alive. Because there's... And Touche, can someone keep me alive? That'd be nice. Go, stop running away from me. I'm trying to heal you. And heal myself. Okay, so we can't get it if your captain's fallen off, right? don't work that way, sadly. I'm trying to heal. Oh, why did I get taken off of Lindral? All I can do is heal myself. That's it. Because I'm like silenced constantly, but also because I'm... Oh wait, Lindral's alive. I can kind of help Lindral out. If Lindral helps me out. I just feel like we didn't have this issue last time, and I don't know why. I can't be the only one left alive. I mean, I'm not, but... This fear is really starting to get on my nerves, though. Honestly, it's just... Where's your guy? Oh, he's out of range because you've rezzed. Okay, so do I just, like... At this point, do I just brunt the healing? Can I heal more than they can damage me? Possibly. Is it worth doing it? Not really. I feel like I need to inspect. You shouldn't really have problems because you're... Like, I upgraded your gear. How I cheesed the system. They are no longer able to attack me. I mean, they are, but, you know. I feel like at this point, I may as well just get knocked off. To be honest. I think I can just out-heal them. I think that's pretty clear. I feel like I should just jump off. And just... there was no way we were, like, doing anything with that. Oh, my eyes. I can actually see now. It's not, like, pure white. I also don't know why you're taking so much damage, considering the amount I'm healing you. It's kind of crazy. Not gonna lie. This is the thing. The fact that I can out-heal them means that when I'm healing you, I should be able to very clearly out-heal them. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, because the more damage you do, the worse you're going to be off, right? So... But no offense, Ghost, but I don't think us telling you not to kill a certain, you know, subset of Saruman is going to help too much. Because I think in your eyes, it might just be Saruman is Saruman and attack everything you can. But again, why did we have no issues with it last time? So it says here... Always, so you're supposed to take Shadow first. So we need to take out the Shadow one first, which is on top of my guy. The thing is with Ghost, no offense to Lindral, but I think on a good day, Lindral's still a little bit scuffed in terms of virtues. So I don't know if switching out virtues on the fly, for him at least, is going to help. I don't know if there's anything I can change on my guys. Yeah. So, could it be the fact that I might swap the rings I'm using? I might put this guy on Shadow and then have my healer on Acid. And then that way, at least I'm directly on the Shadow guys and I can take them out first. Maybe. I don't know if that will help. But there's a chance. Before we go in, though, I'm going to run off. Just while we've got that bit of downtime. Yeah, I'm leaving Fairhand out this time as well. So if I go Acid here, because I'm also then closer to Lindral. And then there's that. Right, real quick, I'm going to go for a sec. I'll be back in a mo. BRB. Okay, we're back. Fairhand's just been auto-running this entire time. I'm minimizing that client as well. Okay. So, yeah, I'll switch to Shadow here, so I'm on top of Shadow, and then Acid with Thingy, Marjiggy. I'll pick up these two. I then want to maybe try doing this. I mean, I think... I can't remember. What did we have instead of 2 captains last time? By the way, I can't remember. Not that I think that's making massive difference, but yeah. Yeah, I think we're all ready. Gonna just, like, rousing wordsy. I think now, though, I'm going to have to focus more on my guy if I'm going to be shadowy dealings. Just ran the captain and the guardian. What did we have extra last time, then? What was our 5th? I don't know. Doesn't really matter too much. I'll let you type this time so that I can just focus on the shadow dudes. I can't see the effects. I'm trying to see what effects these guys have on them. I don't know if that's going to make a massive difference or not. But it's worth sort of looking into. Problem is, they're actually too... I need to bring them up a little bit because they've got so many effects on them. I don't know about the shadowy ones, though, because Lindral was here last time, and I don't know if that matters too much. Tuarke's Hunter, Captain Gun. Oh, so the Guardian is just tanking this time. Okay, so acid, fire, frost, light, shadow. So acid, I've done acid, and ghost, frost, light, shadow. Cool. Okay. Yeah, I think both of us trying to type it is confusing. So just focus on that. Right, I'm just trying to heal myself for the minute, so excuse me if I'm not attacking.
I call the power of the rings unto me.
I have to heal. So, fire, ghost, acid, shadow.
You seem to believe you can defeat me. You have not yet seen my true power.
Obviously, when we get to 2 enemies is where it will become a bit harder, but I think for now we can kind of be fine. Been knocked out. So it did say keep the shadow, guys, so I'm just going to assume at all time there's something tricky with him, so... Or, like, take him out. It's probably something really annoying to do with him. Okay. It's fire, shadow, frost, acid. So fire, shadow, then frost, and then acid, and then light. Okay. Going well so far. Just jinxed it now that I've said that. I don't like the fact they're immune for like a couple seconds because that's really a bit of a pain to deal with. Oh. Maybe the shadow guy is the one who does the fear, and maybe that's why we focus on him first. To be fair. I also slightly wish these effects just were not here, because it's just really annoying. I don't think any of us disagree with that fact, though. Oh no, he's dead. I'm dead. I'm deaded. Don't know if I can get a res in time, though. It's not a huge issue if we lose one, but it's still a bit annoying.
their true master.
There we go. Where is he? Oh, this messed up because now I haven't got the shadow guy. Okay. Nope. I want to attack the Stormmaker. Not actually Saruman. Lindral seems to be taking a lot less damage now, though, which is also nice. I don't know what specifically has changed specifically about this, but it's fine, though. Shadow. So me first. Frost. Acid. So Shadow. Frost. Acid. Light. And then Ghost.
I have broken the white light.
Okay. Now there's two. This will be the big thing. But I do now have a res on me, just in case. So that is also helpful, hopefully. Okay, let's get back to where we were. I need to make sure I'm in the right spot. Let's do that, and that, and that, and that. Nope, that's two down, but I can instantly res. Okay, I need to get back to my spot. So Shadow, Ghost, Lightning, Acid. We done it? I think we done it. I think that's it. Right? Just gonna get out of the shadow.
Do not understand.
What if we can, like, not fall off by going in the right spots?
Made powerful servants. I could have raised you to the very height of power. We could have challenged Sauron himself and brought a new age of peace to Middle-earth.
I wonder if in the, like, next week I might try and, like, level up my two Runekeepers and try and just, like, get them more health, more healing, because it's not scaling, so that it means I can actually, like, output more damage, but also output more healing, I guess.
Price of death.
Nice. Okay, it does just teleport us. That's kind of sad. I was kind of hoping a little bit. Right, so Oh, I will let you have the clasp, so we both got one. I know I'm so generous. I just think it's fair, in my opinion. So we're both at one. No, Ghost. You're not allowed the clasp. Bad Ghost.
So,
I just think that way we've both got one, and then...
think you have won. The time
I
of
wonder if it's a guarantee drop at tier 2.
the war has already begun.
Yo, yo, how we doing? Wait a minute, I need to... Can I even get here on Lindral now? Not Lindral, sorry, I just saw Lindral. Ah, okay, it's cool, it teleported me there. Good. I was a bit worried that I couldn't get my empowered sigil. Oh my god, that's, I think, one of the pieces of gear I want. Nice. Yeah, I just completely forgot what character I was on, so I was like, oh, I can't use, like, medium gear. Of course I don't want it. No, I do. Clever me. Wow, the lag is, not doing the game any favors right now. You can stay there forever, Ghost. Just stay there. Yeah, that's quite a nice piece of gear. If I were not currently using the Osgiliath set, I could maybe see myself using that as... I think that's more of a tanking gear. But I wonder what it looks like. Ooh, I wonder if that looks nice in white. Like actual white, though. Oh, that is white? I don't know if I like it compared to what I currently have. I like the kind of more pure white, you know? We could try. I might need to try and get the quest done. That's the only thing. But I do have Nars Peak unlocked and we have 2 captains. So... that could work. Oh, first I want to take apart my sigils first, though. But yeah, we could try that. I think we can technically just get through it with a 130. So Lendral should pretty easily be able to, like, take it out. The thing is, I think if you want the challenge, you don't want to do that. But I think I'm happy just getting the drop and not worrying about the challenge too much at the moment. But it's up to you. Oh, yeah, to be fair, you could... Well, if I send your captain there, can't you horn people over? Is that possible? Just because there is the limit, right, to this one. Oh, I guess you can just, like, call each individual person over, right? No, but I'm saying, like, if I call over, you know, this guy, and then you can bring over your other captain, and then your other captain can bring over my runekeeper. My runekeeper can bring over my other runekeeper. Just a chain of stuff, right? It'll take a little while, but there is that 30-minute cooldown, I think. Wait, is that? I don't want to, like, cancel your summon, though. That's the only thing. Ghost, at least accept the travel. Accept the travel, Ghost. Accept it. Okay, good. Good, good. Oh, I just summoned everybody. Should totally accept the summon that I sent to myself. That was a clever idea. I have a feeling this one will be easier. Because, again, from what I understand, you just have to... from what I understand, you can just, like, kill it pretty easily with a 130. As of update 21, a capped level character does so much damage that Draigoch's body can be killed fast enough without any fellowship maneuvers. When going for the challenge, we'd make a note of to not do damage to the body until the deed is completed. Yeah, I don't really think I'm too worried about that. You'll need to just share the thing with me on these two characters. Cool. And then, yeah, Feyrand will have already done it. We might need to wait for Ghost to come back. So what I'm going to do is I'll do it on one of my guys. And then I'll keep this one to share with Ghost for a minute. Should pretty much be able to take anybody out with my runestone with this at any time. So, not a huge issue. Yeah, getting to him is going to be a bit of a pain, but it's been worse. We're all going to just jump off the edge. Is that our plan? It'd be cool if these guys dropped it. I mean, they are part of that group, right? So... So, I don't think we completed the challenge, right? I'm not being crazy. I'm pretty sure that failed, the challenge. Because I think I died at least once in that. But I do wonder if we were to, you know, get these characters a bit more geared up at this level eventually. And with a slightly less lag, if we could actually do that. Like, I think... this Runekeeper, my healing Runekeeper, I don't have Gundabad on him, but I can still level to 140. I can still craft the 140 gear, so no huge issue there. Wait, why are you attacking me? You're level 65. How does that work? Oh, I just realized I'm on the wrong character. Yeah. Like, how's that work? Hey, is Lindral back? Lindral. Should now need to share the quest. You know, on it? We on the quest? We got it? Actually, I'm going to be really sneaky. Oh, wait, no. My dude's here. It's fine. Alt-tabbing a load is a bit of a pain. Let's hope it's just a drop. What? First time drop. First time drop, please. Nope. It's gonna be a bit of a hassle. So now... Oh, I can only still summon him. So I actually start to make my way back now manually. That sucks. Is Lindral just following me? Lindral on this quest? Cool. Gonna wait for Lindral to jump off. Follow me. Oh, you didn't die. The point was to die. Ghost. Just makes it a little bit quicker. It's not a huge issue. You can see where it is on the map. But yeah. It's just quicker to kind of die. So yeah. It would be nice if all of us got the quest and all of us got the drop and that's the way it worked, but sadly not. I like having 3 accounts open. It was perfectly fine for my CPU. But apparently me having Chrome open earlier was like 20% CPU usage. That's kind of crazy. Okay. I'm kind of back. Let's find some enemies to kill that will give us a map. You are following Falalin. So you were following? We're gonna kill all of the it's 3 scales for the cloak. So that's why I've got 3 right now. So then if we do get any, you can just have them, because I don't need them. I was thinking like, oh, I'll make a protector's cloak and I'll make the acrobat's cloak, but at the same time, we talked about it before, I don't need the acrobat's cloak because, you know, I'm already overcapped on pretty much everything, especially due to my weapons being bugged. So I think I'm just going to go protector's cloak. It's probably for the best. Okay. It's going to be a very terrible time considering I've got to use a war steed up here. It's so painful. I don't know why I do this to myself. Right, find the cave entrance. At least we can do all that together. And think of it this way, Ghost. You know, we're slowly getting you into more raiding, right? You'll slowly get more comfortable. And then eventually, Remachant. Maybe. Maybe one day. I didn't see a Remachant run today, but I did see a Threshold. Which is the same level. What? Sorry, what? I just fell through the earth. I'm gonna go on a regular horse. I ain't trusting it. No. Threshold. I saw. Amdam Dummel. Or whatever it's called. From War of Three Peaks. But yeah, getting Ghost to eventually do Hidden Horde would be nice. But Ghost wants to do Remachant for the helmet. So I said getting more comfortable. Yeah. I got that halfway through as I was saying. But yeah. Someone's doing someone called Draigochs is doing Hidden Horde. Nice. Okay. Find the place is essentially the name of the game, or the aim name. Yeah. I'm so tempted. Corin is here, and he's got that quest that can take me to Prince of Rohan, but it's not even that good anymore. Prince of Rohan isn't as good a quest. Not as rewarding a quest anymore. It is nice that you can still get through the Moria stuff and earlier and get the reward, but at the same time, it is a bit of a pain because of yeah, it's a bit of a pain. So guys, if you want to die here, just jump off, take the plunge, and then res. I didn't die that time. How did that happen? That's just sad. Can't remember what I was saying now. I was saying something. Oh yeah, about the reward, right? I mean, at least with that you can, if you go into Lothlorien, you can get there without the story bit. Like, through the story, like, you can skip ahead, basically. Which is a nice thing still. But yeah, you have to do the skirmishes, which is, like, the most annoying thing about all of it. But I don't think it's too long until... Because, I mean, what's our sort of 75 goal before we want to move on to 85? I know in an ideal world, we want to get everybody doing some, like... If we could do Orthanc tier 1, maybe on level with, you know, everybody, then I could see that. I don't think we'll be doing tier 2 on level. Without getting actually, like, 12 people. I think doing it at tier 1 on level is possible. I don't think doing it at tier 2 on level is going to be possible. Like I said. I mean, I've been doing some of the 3-mans and 6-mans. Just not got the deeds yet. I did whatever it's the Unleashed one yesterday. Tell us a joke. My ability to multitask. My ability to tell jokes. That's a joke. Get it? I don't even know what the deed is called. Draigoch Unleashed. That was it. Hey, it's someone here. How about this, Ghost? You tell us a joke. How about that? Okay. So us 3 now have it. Plus, so 5 of us have it. We're just waiting on the 6th. Oh, also, do you want to know something cool that I recently got? Okay, it's going to make it sound weird that I recently got it. But see my hobby horse? See my lovely hobby horse? I now have the winter hobby deer. I'm so seasonal and, you know, very fitting for the snow. Yeah, I kind of forgot I had it on my account. I had it on my captain in a box, and yeah, how'd I cheat? How did I cheat? What did I do? I did get it in Yule time on my captain, but I never transferred it over. I got it from a Hobbit gift when I made my captain, or at some time I logged into my captain. I made a point that I was going to trade it over and then totally forgot about it. So, what's this about Dampe? Dampe doesn't exist. I'm going to name and shame Ghost. I told Ghost to, he was going through Minas Tirith area, and I went to Ghost and I said, right, what you want to do is you're going to get these legendary tracery boxes. Don't open them and transfer them to Dampe, as well as the tokens. And then we just need to level up Dampe to 86, and we can have, like, good gear. We can have good legendaries, like, immediately. And he went and opened them and deconstructed them. Calling him out. I mean, you still have the tokens. Surprised you didn't trade them out. You find a way. Somehow. Okay, so I'm going to have to do this manually for all 3 of my characters. I'm not doing it for all of them. I just cut him off. Yeah, so Ghost, watch out for fire. I'm going to actually make a point of putting a res on you just in case. I feel like you're not going to realize and just run into a fire. Okay. I'm going 1 at a time. I am not. Who died? Typical Lindral died. I called it. Okay. Big scary dragon. Okay. Player 1 has made it. And then we have attempt number 2. Your Herald is really struggling. Okay, let's just res. Put a res on Lindral again, just in case. Oh, I actually died. I didn't even realize I went that far ahead. I actually thought I was safe, not gonna lie. Oh, hey. Yeah, that's useful. To be fair, Lendrell also has a 15% run speed, which would be useful. He didn't even see me that time. What happened there? Okay, I'm really being careful around that one. That is kind of ridiculous. Like, I understand I was in the square bit for what it was, like, looking for, but it didn't feel like I was actually in line of sight. Maybe I just need to be really careful on the next tiers. I'm just gonna be super duper careful. Oh, maybe if he sees someone at the top as well, to be fair. I wonder if he also sees the Herald. Come on. There we go. It's a really nice model, to be fair. Okay, and Zia is in position, and the final one... Oh, final two, actually, because there's 7 of us. I didn't realize. 2 are just here for the deed, though. Just in case. I don't actually know how the res really works here. If it actually reses you in place or not. I didn't use it on myself. And just be really careful and wait for him to go on here. Oh, now it's going to happen the moment I try. Nice old time. At least we get to see a close-up of the lovely model. I'm so scared. It's fine. Everything is fine. Okay. I think we can just kill him. Like, super quick. I'm pretty sure. So I'm gonna leave Feyrand where he is. I don't actually know where we're supposed to go. Is it actually down here? I'm gonna leave him where he is, though, either way. Maybe I'll take Zia with us. How much health does he actually have, I wonder? How's your kid doing? What do you mean? Which child? You mean Reneborn, I think? Is Lindrell's son? Reneborn has not been touched for months. Actually, that's a lie. Reneborn was powerful. Does he just not realize we're here? God, he's so bad at this. There's something about a trigger or something I remember reading. What if I just run out? Oh, you literally can't. None of our characters are still at the top, right? Okay, how does it work? Okay. Stepping into the center while Draigoch is awake will instantly kill you. There is a chest at platform A. Interacting with platform A chest starts the encounter. So there's a chest apparently over this direction. Ah, I see it. But how do we get there? I think I've got it. I think I understand it. But how do we get up there? I don't know. Hi. Nice seeing you here. I think going this way. Guess that's where we need to go. Where's my dude? Oh, he's stuck. I mean, at least with Lindrel around here, we can should be able to just like whack him to death. Yeah, because there's a treasure right over there. Big old flashing chest. Okay, Ghost, be ready and raring to go. We all ready? I'm gonna wait for everybody. Ready? Ready? I'm collecting it.
What's this? Come for your share of riches. Seek you your place in history.
He's kind of got cool animations.
Know you not who I am? Allow me to...
I feel like I am gonna die if I stand here, so.
Draigoch.
I.
Have I ruled these lands? Ancient were my forebears.
He could have probably just killed us by now.
That have passed beneath my wings. Mighty were...
He's just trying to show off he's got a lot of money. Can we fight you yet? I want to hit you.
Come then, wretched fools. Your death is at hand. Here, let me give it to you.
Oh. I think we have to take out his body, though. I'm pretty sure that's the thing. If you keep an eye on there, Lindrel, I'm gonna just try and go down somewhere. Oh, wait, no. Has he just not got morale? Okay. Either way. Well, let's just fight him then. I don't like not having a morale amount. Look at all his debuffs. Okay. Can we not take out his thing anymore? We gotta do like...
I shall scorch you until nothing remains.
Let's run downstairs. Can I just out-heal his stuff? Maybe. How do I go down? Where am I going? Just a constant 3,000 minus 3,000 morale. That's fun. Oh, there was a thing going down, I think. Yeah, right. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, so Feyran's like dead, that's fine. Not a huge issue. Alright, I think I'm up here? Okay, I think I found it. Navigating this whole area is a bit of a hassle, not gonna lie. Okay, let's go down then. I think we'll be down here. Where's he going now? Okay, so we gotta go around that way now to get to his, like, claws.
Come out, vermin. Face the fires of your ruin.
Do we try and make it through there? I'm gonna say nah, mate. Not happening. I think I'm on the right level. Dude needs to calm himself. Okay, to go slightly down, I think. Around this way. I'm sure it's one of those things where, like, you'll slowly work out the route for it, right? How'd I end up over here? Wait, what? How'd I end up so far away? Or has he moved? He might have moved. Just make him a little bit quieter. Okay, I can't go in the middle. Oh, he keeps moving. I was just there. It's probably one of those things where, yeah, you have like one person at like max level. You probably just have one person at each area. I've got it. I'm here. And front left claw. Easy. And then what? He falls to the floor. Now is your chance. Let's go down to him. Does it let me through here? No, but I can go this. Oh, I'm stuck. Get him, ghost. Certainly a lot easier if this is it. Maybe there's like a second thing that I'm completely confused about. There is this whole fellowship maneuver thing, but I think we're fine. I'm gonna run out of the way. Just in case he wants to scorch me. It's kind of cool. If only my mouse wasn't there. So, with this amount of gold, do you think I can afford that clasp? I feel like he is slightly out of sync. Just a little bit. Cool. Nice. Now, he's got a gold chest. Oh, Lindrell's using it. Oh, wait. I'm passing those. I accidentally just looted them on this character. I didn't mean to do that. I got the Scorched Helm token. Not that it's a huge issue, I don't think. All things considered. And I take it no scale. Right. So Lindral got the Scorched shoulder guard. You got the helm. And I also acquired the helm. But looking at it, no scale. It isn't guaranteed. I don't even think the clasp is a guarantee. It's just kind of, I think we've just been lucky the 2 times. But is this a, this is a weekly, isn't it? It's not a repeatable. We can't do it again. I'm pretty sure. It's a sad time. Oh, there's a chest over here, though. That could be a nice thing for you. A nice bracelet, right? Doesn't seem... I think it's just the 2 chests, it seems. Oh, and a scale. I will pass the scale for you. You can have the scale. Just because I think that's fair. I've already got 3, so I don't actually need them. So it does have a scale. Good thing. It's kind of a good thing that I died then, because I wouldn't have seen that otherwise. We'd have left empty-handed. Yeah, there's this shield over here. That's not a terrible... I might even grab it just for the sake of it. What's the shield look like? So it looks like 3 chests. Good to know. Yeah, what's the... reset for this? Is it 1 week? But what day is it? Is it the same as Thingy-Majiggy? Whatever it's called. So is it the 5th? Like a Thursday or something? I want to scale him. Get it? Scale. Imagine if there was like a secret chest at the very top. I kind of want that to be a screenshot, so I'm going to currently try and put that into full screen on my main monitor. Oh, imagine if I had Sword Salute. I don't. Can I just buy Sword Salute for the sake of a thing? No, I'm not gonna. Where's I'm falling. He looks so peaceful. Imagine what I really wanted is the there's that item that you can get for from Rimachan, the vial of Galadriel thingy. I want that. Was there anything else from the other chests? I know I'm going crazy with it, but like, is that the only remaining chest? Because I guess everybody else got stuff. So it looks like one was mostly gear, right? From the looks of it, if we have a real quick little peek, one was the tokens for the gear. So that's the Galtrev stuff. Then one was the Heritage Runes plus scale. And then the other was like armor, scroll case, stuff like that. Yeah, I think this is what I'm going to use to buy my my Draigoch scales. Oh, also, branded club recipe. I don't think it's too useful, but I will send it to Erinma just because. Makes sense. Anyway, let's get out of here on everybody. Don't worry, my bag gives me anxiety as well, and I hate it. But I have a lot of gear that I'm trying to sort out and like swap and stuff, so they just need to give me gear carryalls. So a lot of it I can get rid of, like these I can just give in the quests and I'm done. The Cloak of Healing can now be chucked anyway because I realized you can just put gear on in the thing, right? This Lesser Earring of the Deep Roots, I just don't know if I'm going to trade it for the Dolan Cluster yet or what. That can go. Yeah, I'm not working till the 16th, so whenever I can join. This is a lot more doable, but we can also try and get Orthanc done as well. I think slowly but surely we'll just get better at it, right? Ideally. So why do I have two of those? That's odd. Yeah, I think we'll just get slowly better and better and better at it, which is nice to see. And then I need to go and get Kestor. Oh, actually, that's a point. I need to go check 12 hours today. I don't think 12 hours. I think I want to keep it to 6 because it's still a good number to keep it at. And it means that I can still do stuff as well. Yeah, I think if we keep it with the way we did it with the Shadow, I will probably try and level up my 2 Runekeepers. At some point, I will try and do my 2 Runekeepers and try and level them up a little bit more. And hopefully then I can just output more healing, get used to it more as well, and output more damage and stuff. We are done doing stuff, yes, Ghost. Would I ever think of doing a Minecraft series again on YouTube? I don't know, actually. So the issue I had, mostly, when I was doing, like, multiplayer SMP style stuff was it was very difficult to do that sort of stuff because you have to also rely on other people to also play, and when other people don't really play, then there's only so much you can do on your own. Is kind of, I guess, a point of that. And then any like single player stuff, I just don't know. Whenever I've played it, I've always done like in any recent. I haven't played Minecraft in ages, but I think last time I played it, last couple of times, I tend to do those like modded quest book thingies. I thought about streaming some of those potentially just once in a while because I do enjoy them. I like the progression and trying to make stuff efficient and stuff like that. But yeah, I don't know if I'd do anything on YouTube specifically. Oh, I should be able to get the Orthanc thingy from here. So yeah, I need to work out Morgul is 130. There's a lot of content at 130, but yeah, Morgul is 130. 120 is like Veils of Anduin. Yeah, because Ghost had that issue when he was trying to kill the Witch King at 136, and I was like, it's 130, right? Not 120. All right, I need to go accept this quest, and then accept this quest, and then I think we're done. With getting those. Some nice easy rep. Oh, that's actually nice. How to get free 1 sigils of Orthanc. I bet I only get 1 out of it, but free Orthanc sigils just by doing that quest. I wonder what happens if I cancel that quest. Oh, it automatically completes. I bet they thought of people like me. I was like, if I cancel it and re-get it, right? If I had like a load of characters, I would just constantly cycle through. I would actually be interested in like legit classic servers. In regards to like actually mechanics from that old system. Like the old trait system, maybe, I think is what I was kind of expecting the legendary servers to be. Currently the legendary, I would want, if anything, I would almost, my ideal legendary server would be starting like they did, like, Shadows of Angmar. And then using it to rebalance the proper gear. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the old traits and stuff either. But I've always wanted the legendary servers to be them going back and basically, not necessarily fixing mistakes, but making everything consistent, right? So my example is always, there is a champion rift sword, or hammer, I think, that gives you will, which is useless. That shouldn't exist. So why does it, But yeah. I think it'll be interesting. I've never really found the interest. Like, I enjoyed Anor for a bit. I've never really been one to, like, Shadowfax and Treebeard are just, like, there for the difficulty modifiers, which I don't really care about too much. So... I mean, if they were to do something like that, it would be their perfect excuse to... I don't think they would do it this way, but in an ideal world, like you said, they don't dare touch the old stuff. But what if they redid the old stuff, right? Using their knowledge now, like reworked it properly. So, for example, instead of just trying to retouch that gear, make it like new gear and almost like replace slowly. Yeah, I know. I really need to just get I'm gonna go... So it's the thing. I've got a load of heritage runes, not on this character, but I do have a load of heritage runes. I'm probably just gonna hold on to them and then just try and speed through the next track, which I know they don't want you to do, but yeah. It's fine. It's literally like the day after I go back to work. It's kind of annoying. I mean, it'd be interesting to see what they do. I've not been massively too interested in the reward track that they've implemented so far. Not reward track, sorry, legendary servers. I feel like there's a missed opportunity there, but yeah. Yeah, I'm going to wait on them. I don't know why I went to that character when I need to go to Skarshu, who is my jeweler. Who I need to get like a proper cosmetic set for. It's a private server though. What, like... so you're saying like other people are doing it? Be interesting to see if it is a thing that ends up happening. The idea of like a private server is always something I've been somewhat interested in the concept of, because there is that worry of if Lotro were to shut down, you know, it would be gone. But if you have a private server, then technically at least you have like that, you know. So with the free to play, I'm not logging in during the anniversary so that it doesn't give me the extra expansions, right? So I'll have up to Helm's Deep, but I won't have Mordor, Morgul, War of Three Peaks. Oh yeah, Ostanoth will be interesting as well, yeah. I think there's a drop from one of the bosses in Ostanoth that I was looking at. I can't remember what it was. But yeah. It's kind of up in the air, honestly. But I'd like to still do something with it. I think I was just probably going to retire it in my head. I was like, if I retire it and I just make it a... just do some like free-to-play stuff. Orange Ruben, thank you for the follow. I can actually see new followers now. I took off my activity alert thing because it was using 20% of my CPU somehow, and I don't understand how that's possible, just running a little window, but apparently that's a thing. Very odd. What was it? Because it was like a level 75 piece of gear, I swear, from Ostanoth, and that is what I didn't understand. Yeah, I was saying earlier, you know how we were gonna go to like 76 for the increase in legacies, or sorry, increase in traceries. At 86, or sorry, the reforge. 86 is where I'm going to be like, I really wish we were, you know, or 85 is going to be where I'm like, oh, I really wish we were one level higher. It's going to be really, really tempting to do. Oh, I think it was this Cloak of Hwyn that I didn't actually want. It just looked really interesting. Yeah, I think that was it. Anyway, I need to go to Galtrev. I need to go Southbury. Oh, to be fair, I should probably just go to my house. It'll be easier. But yeah. Yeah, it depends on how all that stuff goes, really. But see, this is the weird thing. I know, obviously, it's 86 to... Is it 101? 86 to 101. It's like 15 levels or something. But it's going to be really, I think, like, I think we got to like 65. Admittedly, the legendary weapons weren't a thing at the time, but we got to like 65, and then we were like, oh, now we need to go get legendaries. I think 86, with the way things are going, and especially sort of the time in between, you and I will probably immediately at 86 have everything legendary. I have a feeling. Which is fine. And it just means like a 95. The worry I have is we're going to get a bit, not necessarily reliant, but we're going to get stuck on, let's say, I don't know, a 50% boost to a stat, right? I think it's what, 50% for bracing heal, let's say. And then at the later stages, it's going to get more and more hard to get those tracery tokens. And then we're going to maybe have to be like, are we going to go with the teals, or are we going to stick with lower powered legendaries? I mean, ideally, yeah, I'm just going to have characters. I think I worked out, though, let's say you can only get one Gundabad tracery token. Obviously, it's going to take us a while to get that, but it's going to take us one Gundabad tracery token per character, currently. It's 23 tokens if we wanted to do everything at 130. 140, sorry. Obviously, there are boxes there, and also there's potential for raids and stuff, but... And also, the reward track, I'm sure, will also be a thing. Like, we don't have to get the tracery token boxes used now. We can just hold on to them, and that's probably what I'll do in the future. I think Feyran's become my sort of main focus for a very long time. Ooh, nice. Yeah, Feyran's become my focus for a little while. Like, Tarvelad's kind of taken a back seat. I think it was quite obvious. But yeah. I actually think it's quite nice that I finally got my... So I made that Warden account for the Valar, right? So it's my it's kind of an excuse for me to play with a higher level champion. Oh, sorry, Warden. Which is kind of nice. Alright. Let's just take that thing out. I don't know, I have a Warden shield somewhere, but why not? And the thing is, as well, with us... Oh, nice. I got just a load of... I got the rep I think I was after. I think as well, with the playing through multiple characters, we're eventually just going to like have so many essences and whatever. And I'm even doing epic battles more now, which means I'm just getting... Like, I've got all these warmly lit ones. I'll have probably some tier 5s, tier 6s. Yeah, if you use them next to the smith, you can get Orthanc sigils, sigil fragments, which you can then trade in for jewelry. But to be fair, you'll probably... you'll still want to do it, because you can get a horse if you get 99. So, that's nice. Or medallions, I don't think it's worth it, but you can also get a war... Well, it's not actually a war steed, but it's called a war steed. It's... what does it look like? It looks quite cool. I wish these were bigger. It looks quite cool. The plant stuff. Oh, you can start doing that now, though. It's bound to account, so... I assume you're talking about the, like, Farinorian stuff, the North Ithilien stuff, right? The extracts. Is that what you're on about? At least they're bound to account, though. So, the person I'm after is over here, right? So... I think this is the guy. Jeweler. I mean, I should probably grab these anyway. But maybe it is the Rohirrim Quartermaster I need. Yeah, but also, we'll just, like... just get there eventually, right? Oh, I already know the repaired cloak clasp, apparently. Good to know. I must have bought it a while ago. So yeah, I can make that, which is good. I don't know what I want to go for now. I'll probably get Kestor up to the right rep, and I'll make... I don't know if I want to get... I don't know what necklace I want. That's my worry. Before I get it, because I can get the... I think I'll end up getting the defensive one now we've talked about it a bit more. The Anor, the vitality, morale, incoming healing, parry, physical mitigation. We'll probably go that route, I'm thinking. And then with the cloaks, probably Protector's Cloak. But I do need to just do some... That's what I'm going to do. So before I actually do it, and actually, you know, put my foot down with what I'm going to choose. I still need to go through all the legs in game and then filter that down to 75s only. And then I'm going to calculate it and just try and work out. I can do virtues pretty easily. But I guess I can force my legendary weapons on top of it as well, because they're not going to change for a bit. So I don't need to calculate my legendary weapons. I just need to add the stats as a default, right? I just need to be like, this legendary weapon equals this much agility, this much vitality, this much, etc. I'd like to eventually get to a point where you can mix and match for each level, each tracery, and then do that, like, you know, work out what the best stats are or what, like, stats you'll be adding. But I think in the end, it's going to have to be a case of I will put in what I currently have. Hey, someone wants to buy a Draigoch scale. I have 3 of those. I ain't selling them. I want my cloak. I think I might even, like, it didn't seem that difficult to do, right? So I could, in theory, I could go on this character and I could load up 6 of my other characters, right? And I could do Draigoch now. And then I could do it with another group of characters. Because mechanics-wise, one character can play and duel. So unlike Orthanc, which is a little bit more mentally taxing, I guess, we don't actually have to worry too much about it. Like, Draigoch is certainly a lot easier, and surprisingly, I've seen quite a few people running it earlier today even. The only thing that would be a pain is actually doing the quests to unlock it. So nobody's selling the scales, and someone is still selling a cloak class for 2,100. I'd like to get it, because then I could have both those done now, and it's 1 week left, and then we can on Sunday hopefully get another clasp, and then we're done, right? That's the idea. But yeah. Oh wait. What up? Possibly. I know it's called. Sinister Black Robe. It's in my vault. I have a Valar on my Loremaster. I have not Valared him yet, to my understanding. If I remember correctly. I can't seem to find it, Ghost. Nobody's selling any. I have money. I have like 900. I just don't know if I'm willing to sell. Spend 2,100 is the issue. I mean, I can make money. Like, it's not really a huge issue, but yeah. And to be fair, I want to see what the auction hall's looking like in that regard anyway. Yeah, that's the thing I said is I just wish they were bound to account. Because if we can only get it once per week, right? Then it's just a bit of a pain because you got a once a week chance. Now the advantage is you're looking for might vitality sets. I'm looking for agility, vitality, warden's shields. Like we're not looking for the same things at least. So the idea is hopefully one of us gets the drop we're after. It's still a little bit of a pain because what I'm after is, well, you're after your two, right? Yeah, you're after 3 items in the class. I think I'm only after 1 item or maybe 2. There's a nice 300 agility, 150 fate, 710 vitality. I actually know if that's correct stats. I don't remember looking at it recently. Yeah, it's like a nice-ish crit. Drops from tier 2 challenge mode, lightning, acid, or fire and frost wings. But the shield, I think actually my shield is my best in slot shield right now. I don't think, to my knowledge, the other one is better. I could actually check. If I were to just not populate any of the... If I were to only populate the shields, I can see pure stats for shields. Without having to actually worry about other stats. Yeah, I haven't done those either. I actually have barely touched Anniversary, I'm not gonna lie. So if I was a level 75 Warden, this one, the Coldfell's Warden Shield, I think is technically the best, but it's a monster play PvMP item, so it actually isn't available to us. But I think maybe Steward's Safeguard, but I think that's more of a I think no, Steward's Safeguard is also a PvMP item, if I remember correctly. That's what I have now. This one. And the one that Saruman drops is called Rodoram. This one. For the most part, I've just been deleting them from the search because you can't actually use them. So anything that's like glory or plus X amount of audacity or whatever, I have been deleting them. I just didn't do that for the shields because I just input every shield. So the Rodoram one, it was more like pure damage thing, I think. Vitality, no vitality, more, agility, fate, plus, getting physical mastery, crit defense, So yeah, there's some interesting things. I've also got this tag, or this level difference thing. I'm actually kind of proud of this because of the way certain levels work. Like my class items, I actually have it so you can have within a certain amount of levels your gear. So I can actually have it within 140 levels. This might break. Yeah, it's going to break. I broke my program. But I can have every shield now. So I can be like, oh, I want it between 75, 70 and 75. Do that. Now I got the level 75, 70 stuff in there. Which I think is a fair enough point, actually. It's an interesting thing. It's been a nice little challenge. Honestly, it's a nice little thing to have. All right, now for the reason I actually came here. is to get my VIP rewards. Let's have a look at the terrible cosmetic outfit market. What is the most expensive item on the store currently? These shabby tunics and stuff. Okay, they're only like a couple gold. It's fine. It's fine. Cloak of Many Worlds. Fair, fair. You know. Ale Association. 3,000 gold. You have to also have friends standing. So, you know. I saw someone asking for this a while back. I actually have one of these. I don't want to sell it though. It's more about just what people are selling at ridiculous prices. I have been keeping an eye on stat terms where I can. I don't think there's been any particular good ones for me. So from Orthanc, the only furniture you get is the Tower of Orthanc for completing the deed. But we have to get that, we have to complete like the tier 2 deeds, basically. So that's the main thing. I can't remember exactly what the let's have a look actually. Let's go back on Fear and yeah, as I was saying, like, we need to eventually look into that and see if there's a correct way. I mean, it could come down to actually having, like, you as a Guardian and me as a Guardian actually tanking and keeping them separate. Potentially. I don't know if that changes anything, but, like, we actually need, like, a method. Right now, we're just kind of attacking and doing as much damage as quickly as possible without any actual, you know, thought behind it. I wonder, maybe we're just lucky, but do you think that we're getting the clasp more often because it doesn't drop sigils anymore? I wonder if that's the case, because Louis says Alabaster Scroll Case, Broken Cloak Clasp, one symbol of Celebrimbor, one symbol of the Elder King, Shattered Ring Fragment, Chipped Throne Fragment, and Orrery Fragment. I have not seen those so far. And then the sigil. So those you can actually get. This item has a chance to drop from the challenge chest in the Tower of Orthanc Saruman's ring tier 2. Okay, so if we were to do the, it looks like we have to do the challenge in order to get that. That's kind of cool though. I actually kind of want those. I think the Saruman's rings look the most interesting. So this is the orrery. I kind of expected it to be bigger, but yeah, it's fine. It's whatever. The Throne of Isengard, which looks to be possibly a small... No, it's a wall decoration. Okay. And I like this one. I really like that, actually. I kind of want it. But yeah. I like the idea of having that, like, because I do like the idea of having like a trophy from each raid at the kinship house, right? We've sort of talked about that before, I think. How we've got Thrang's sword. I think it's called Thrang. I can't remember. Yeah, I guess it'd just be an interesting thing to look at. Unfortunately, Can I do it like once of... I don't know. Let's have a look, shall we? So you can get the helm token, the shoulder guard token, scale, burnt scroll case. So we're actually kind of lucky to get 2 drops of that. So you can get a statue from the battered scale. It's just the battered scale is an item dropped by Draigoch in Draigoch's lair. Statue of Draigoch. Yeah, that's massive. That's really cool, actually. I also want that. You can get... We have the Bones of Smaug skeleton thing. That's what that looks like. But yeah, we do have the Bones of Smaug. We do have Thaurlek's blade as well. I do want to kind of maybe organize some of this stuff. I like the Witch King fire pit. It's kind of cool. I kind of wish it was actually on fire though. But there's a lot of decoration space. We have a lot of space to work with. Yeah, I was going to say, I think I have a lot of taxidermy stuff as well. I do want to have a look at, like, actual flooring as well. I don't know if anybody's actually seen, I did mention it, but the training dummy is in here. I thought it looked kind of nice in this area. I was going to put it in here, but I didn't want to move this stuff. But maybe we need to, like, designate rooms. I think there's probably a map somewhere that we could, like, sort of designate rooms and themes or whatever. Would be interesting. I do like this, the Mazabal thing. I just wish it didn't have a hole in the top. But I do like the idea of it being there and actually being a working door. I'm pretty sure it works. Even when it's shut. But yeah. The problem is not in the loot roll anymore. Gotta wait until they cycle back to the dwarven stuff. I don't know what it's at currently. What is the there it is. You can still get it. It's on like a rotating thing. So eventually we'll be able to get it again. But not right now. One for every door, sure. Let me actually see. So the curate is still here. I need to get more figments, especially I want to get all the horses. I kind of forgot about those. There are a couple things here. So there's like an outhouse, a visiting barber. I like the idea of getting the barber and the banker as well. I do need to get on top of those. Hopefully this is here for a bit longer. But that's 10,000 figments. So a couple of Beornings should get me there. But just the idea of having sort of everything inside the house, maybe like you walk in the house and next to those 2 chests, you know? So they got the chest at the front, like the main chest, and then maybe like one on each side is like a barber and then a banker. So even if you don't have the VIP thing and then sort of you have it, I would love a VIP person as one of these as well. That would be really cool. There's these pet harnesses. I don't know how they work, but we'll look at that. From what I understand, the Embers gear is kind of like... So when I've been looking at like raid situations or instant stuff, people generally say the 6-man / raid stuff is what you want to aim for. But as a starter, go for the Embers gear. So I think it goes quest, Embers, 3-man, 6-man, hidden hoard, basically. But yeah. From what I understand, at least. Yeah, right now we got all this Heartwood stuff. Gotta wait for all that to go. Switch over. I don't know what the rotation is. I mean, the gear is pretty good. I mean, I'll go on Palpadol or... I just quit the game. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to log off, not quit. The stuff that I've got on Palpatine right now is pretty, like, fine. I haven't really had issues with it. And that's just quest gear. So, I mean, it's generally right. Crafted gear is then better than that as well, but that costs you shards. So I find out I logged into the wrong account somehow. Somehow. Oh. Oh, I was about to go, oh, I've got a necklace idea. Big Door, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. While I failed to play this game well. I think I'll quickly go do this Moria instancy thing that I normally do. Get me some tracery stuff. Real quick. But yeah, I was about to be like, oh, I've got this this necklace you can use for your champion. Not realizing that the whole point that was that you wanted to get the gold one. Oh, speaking of which, I know you got the class, but do you have the recipe to craft it? Or do you need me to do that? But yeah, I'm just using... Actually, no, that's a lie. I'm using pretty good stuff, but... Most of it, even the uncommon stuff, is pretty damn good. Okay, cool. Yeah, because luckily there's no cooldown on it, so we can just sort of craft them. The only thing I'll need is more green garnets, but I'm sure I have tons somewhere. This is why I don't want to make it yet, because I feel like if I made it the actual repaired class, I'd be more willing or more likely to use it. And I, again, still want to work out what thingy I'm going for. Eventually, I just need to farm up a load of tokeny things, right? Sigils. But that said, the sigils should be super easy if I'm correct. I'm just unlocking this quest on every character I can today. I've already done it, apparently. Yeah, that's fine. Let's see. Yeah, give me a sigil to slowly but surely... I'm just gonna... get a few more. Orthanc sigil fragments. 35. Nice. I really wish I could just do, like, Draigoch on its own. Sometimes. Like, without having to be a 6-man. It's kind of annoying. I have it. I could do it right now. But I can't. So he should get to Bjorninghus, and then Gandalf will have you with a like interlude quest, right? If I'm correct. And then the Black Book's super weird. It kind of the Black Book. I understand why it's called the Black Book, and why the like Veils of Anduin and stuff is still the Black Book, but it's weird in my head. Like it feels like it cuts off at the wrong time. So what part are you on? Yeah, so you should have the interlude from Gandalf after you've done the Arrival of the Wise, which is when you go talk to Karazgar. Yeah, you do Shades in the Swamp, and then it'll take you to Besieged. So there's you do that, it's like 5 quests or whatever. And then you'll end up going to Besieged, which is like in the past, right? So I feel like I've forgotten what I want to do, which is really weird. I'm like, oh, I should do a thing on Faerand. Oh, but what do I do on Faerand? Like, that's very odd, right? Because I'm doing Tareen at the moment in Minas Tirith, but I'm not gonna lie, I'm on the epic battles situation at the moment, and I really don't want to do epic battles. In fact, maybe I will do an epic battle, but with Faerand. Now that maybe the lag has subsided a tad. It's not necessarily post-battle I gotta do. I've got to do... I'm not quite on it yet, but I've got to do Defense of Minas Tirith and the third one. I have a human wizard. He's called Ingrid. I will give him a beard. He's level 44 and has terrible gear. As in, he has 0 gear. Aye, cool. Yeah, he has no gear. Yeah, because I'm 3 points away. Maybe I'll do that in my free time. I actually need to go over what I need to do, because I'm supposed to be doing Great River actually at some point. I was talking about the epic battles, Ghost. That's what I was chatting about. Still need to do Mirkwood. Oops. Oopsie daisy. Yeah, Ghost. Shut up. I'm joking. Right. 336 hour. Is that how many... How many days is that? 14 days. Oh, he wants a 2-week stream. I knew that seemed like a familiar hour number. I was actually planning on... Well, I was thinking about planning to do a 24-hour stream at some point during the 2 weeks I'm off. So is that enough? Is that enough for you to survive? Didn't realize this door was here. What about 2? I ain't doing a 48-hour stream. Do you want me to die? Do I have a token-y thing? Yeah, I feel like I have a spare legendary token somewhere. could be crazy. I might be crazy. So I have a legendary tracery token, or tracery token legendary, a tracery token incomparable on Palpatine. Tarvelard has a legendary tracery token ×2. Kestor has bound to character ones. Tarvelard has Venko's trustful. Oh, that's from before. I understand. That's from all the wallets. So what about Ingrid? Not Ingrid. Tareen. Legendary. Let's have a look at that. Searching everywhere. Legendary. Here it is. Yeah, it's because I was looking up token. So Carriol, who is my banking character, now has the 86 enhancement runes, legendary, the 86 tracery. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And then I have a load of enhancement runes tracery there. Skyshire has a 121 and a 101, a 160, and 101. I also should have Rohirrim. How do you spell Ro? I'm just going to put a Ro. 3 shattered, 3 cracked Rohirrim tokens. I think I need 13 at that point. If I counted correctly, it's 13 at that level. At 86 for... Oh, no, sorry, at 95, I think. Which would be the next level cap, right? At that point. Is what that is, right? That makes sense. I don't know what to do. I'm lost. I'm lost in this game. My main focus was trying to get a thingy done for today, but I feel like, you know, we've done that, obviously. I don't know. Emberwing, help me. What do I do? I do have great river questing. That is a point. Will the lag affect me? I don't know. Let's find out. We've got an hour left. 1 hour. Want to know something cool? Only if it's cool. Nice. I need to fix my audio again. Put it up to 20. I'm gonna go to Limelight Gorge. For some reason, every time I think of the Limelight Gorge, I think of, and I can't remember what the place is actually called, but it's a place in Fallout 3. I think I'm talking about a little lamplight in my head. Yeah. For some reason, that's what my brain thinks of. That's pretty decent. At the beginning of like March 2020, I ended up buying a Xbox Elite. So I had the Xbox like original, or like the Xbox 360 like original one, the white one, since like 2008 or whenever the release was. I'd always had that, and it still works, you know. And yeah, so I wanted to buy like a bigger hard drive for it, and I ended up getting one of these Xbox Elite ones from CEX, and I was like, it's just easier if I buy a new one at this point, really. It's gonna have more storage space, it's probably gonna be faster. Why not? And then I downloaded and played Red Dead Redemption Undead Nightmare. Bad news for the Valar champ. What's the bad news? You got a certain Rohirrim killed. Who did you kill? Horn? I actually don't know who there is the chance of killing. I'm pretty sure Horn doesn't die. Well, I mean... Right. I mean, yeah, but... It just happens. Horn... knew too little. No, Horn knew too much. I don't know. Horn was annoying, though, to be fair. Not gonna lie. I think having this set of gear makes me use my bleeds too much. See, that's the true thing. Wadu's ghost. And all that. It's really bad because I forgot about who Wadu was. And then I remembered, I was like, oh, that makes sense. Right, what's up? Gotta release him. Oh, that was easy. I expected it to be a bit more of a pain. I need a sentry. Hello. I have got the title from talking to Nar again. I can't remember what it's called. Isn't it something to do with like friend, thoughtful friend? There it is. Yeah. This is lost trinket. It's nice not having massive spiders to fight against. So, at least we get that. Yeah, I think tonight I'll probably try to finish off all this gear. And then hopefully I can just sort of work out. Maybe do virtues. Virtues, again, should be a pretty easy thing. I don't think that should take all that long. The only thing I'll need to do is somehow... Well, technically, if I'm doing a gear calculator, I need to set a limit of 5 virtues. And then just do passives, right? And then it'll be a case of if it's selected... I can think of a really weird and awkward way to do it. Anyway, yeah, then if it's selected, it does its actives. And if it's not selected, if it only does its passives. And then I should at least be able to just have a static number for my legendary weapons. How much is my Stangard? So I'm a friend, and then I need to be ally, right? Yeah, I was gonna have something like that where it's gonna probably be in a separate window because otherwise it's gonna get a little bit too messy. Maybe what I'd also do, it could be technically easier this way, is I could have you select 5 and then assume they're at the highest value. Technically. Right? much like I'm planning to do on legendary weapons. Like, if you're working out your sort of best in slot gear, I'm gonna guess that you are maxing out as much as you can, right? But maybe not. Maybe I'll eventually do it properly. I know, it's a learning process. I can do it like a quick and dirty way now, but then in the future I'm gonna have to change it anyway, so I may as well just do it right this, like, correct now and make it more scalable. I don't know if it'll ever, like, get use outside of myself, but I think it'd be nice to eventually be like, hey, here's a download that you could conceivably use. Right now, I'm also not including Osgiliath gear. But again, I might just input the current Osgiliath gear as a extra. And just have it set at 75, just so I can add it in for myself. But yeah. Where are their supplies? Yeah, that's fair. At least we got through those 2 raids. That's quite nice. I'm gonna try and see if I can join in with some Draigoch stuff anyway, because it seemed pretty simple. And if I just have it unlocked on, I don't know, Tavelard or whatever, just do it a couple times. And then it's just the clasps to deal with. But the quicker we can get our like cloaks and stuff is pretty nice. I think if we can both get our cloaks pretty much sorted, be nice. But at the same time, you know, I'm not guaranteed to get the drop if I go with other people. I had the supplies at some point just then. Is it this one? Is it here? Or is it here? This actually would make more sense. Yeah, I need to work out what's the best upgrade is necklace or shield. Necklace or cloak, sorry. But yeah. Right, is this the supplies? Can I... Okay, cool. I didn't mean to use my light oils, but fine. My friend Lindral has gone offline. Oh no. Got sad not hearing from me. I'm busy. I keep thinking this character's you. There's a character in World Chat called Lindell. And I'm like, oh, what's Ghost doing? Ghost talking in World Chat? What's wrong here? Well, that's why I was so confused. Like, it's just a very unlikely situation. Cool. If when you get close, I'll go. When you get to 112, let me know and I'll take Palpadult with Palpatine. We can have a little family day out to Mordor. Like you do. In fact, actually, I need to have a look at your gear, don't I? Just the easier way in it. Okay. So I can't remember what the next chisel level is. So let's go find out. Chisel of Lightning. There is a 115 and a 100. I think the 100 was actually a downgrade, which is why I didn't give it to you. I think there's some weird bugginess to it where it actually wasn't worth it. Cool. Other than that, you are using skirmish gear, which, you know, isn't the greatest thing in the world. I wonder, actually... Like, it's fine as a baseline, but, yeah, it's not great in the end of the world. End of the world? End of the game? Whatever. I know at 115, well, 112, you'll certainly get a nice boost. At 115, you'll get a bigger boost, because you'll also get all the extra stuff. From... Like, if I craft you stuff. But I don't want to, like, pressure you to try and get to... Oh, Ghost, you definitely need to reforge your stuff, by the way. Reforge your chisel. And... Oh, sorry. Reforge your runestone. Yeah, if you got the 111, then you'll reforge it. And you'll get a damage, certainly a damage upgrade. It won't necessarily be a upgrade to your health, but still. Yeah, every 5 levels, or every level ending in a 1 or a 6, you can reforge your weapon. So 106, 111, 116, 121. Actually, 120, 121. I think even at 115 you can reforge. Around Mordor levels, or those levels, is kind of weird. I think it's like 101, 106, 111, 115, 120. No, 116, 120, 121, 126, 130, 131. It's very weird. Yeah, it won't necessarily increase your health, but it will increase your damage output. It's good to just occasionally check. If you just check every time you level, you know? But yeah. As soon as you get to 112, though, get you that nice little boost in armor. Go listen to them chat. And then, yeah, 115. You'll, yeah, get even better gear. See, I was in the middle of, like, crafting stuff for you, or keeping stuff crafting for you, but without making you feel bad, you just took forever to level. Okay. That, yes, it went down a lot. I will say, it's not necessarily a fair comparison, but at near enough the same level, my captain has like 50k morale, and you have 35k. But that is the difference between heavy armor and light armor, so it's actually not a fair comparison. Okay. I hope you realize you also have a healing skill, by the way. See, clearly you just have to always be in a fellowship with me whenever you need to do stuff. Just don't worry too much about it. Remember, you have your healing skill. Just put that on occasionally. I just spam it pretty much always. And then once you get to 112, you probably won't have to worry too much. Yeah, because originally you were sort of leveling... You're actually ahead of Scarshoe for a little bit. So, yeah. He's a little bit ahead of you now. Just a tad. Teeny bit. Just a little. We'll get you there, though. As I said, shouldn't have to worry too much. You're relatively close. You're actually on under-leveled questing. Which may take actually longer, technically, but you shouldn't have as many issues. And, hopefully, shouldn't be too bad. You'll also have to remember virtues. I don't know what your virtues look like, but knowing you, no offense, I don't think they're exactly going to be very high. Because I'm guessing that when I just said virtues, you just remembered they existed. Possibly. Just a guess. Well, I'm proud. Okay, I'm a little less proud. So you're like half level at the minute, give or take. Should be on about 56 at the moment. Hey, look at me knowing how to do maths. Aren't you super proud that I just know exactly what number it's supposed to be? Because I clearly know everything about this game. No, it's just half of your total level, but rounded up. So it'd be 55 if you're 110. 111 is 55.5, but it's rounded up, so it's 56. It gets a little weird after 120. If I remember correctly, or 130, I can't remember which one. But up to about 120, it's pretty easy to work out. I think at some point you just get one per level, rather than one every other level. Very odd. So what what deeds am I doing right now? Am I doing it within Aylesmead? I think I am. That's 2,000 virtue experience. Nice. Yeah, I'm guessing. And then Wailing Hills after that, where I get to talk with the eagles. We like the eagles around here. Is my morale gone up slightly? I can't think of a gear upgrade I've made. Maybe it was a virtue that I've upgraded somehow. I was on, like, I swear I was on 255 something. More like eagles. I don't actually know what I said that was in reference to. Oh, right. Yeah, Aylesmead. Eagles. Smeagles. Got it. Hey, that makes sense why he was here. I came through here because I've done all, like, the slay deeds. I basically... Okay. The way I did this was a little bit weird, but I think makes sense. Me killing enemies over and over again isn't exactly... You know, it's repetitive, you know? So what I ended up doing, or what I decided to do, was I came through here and I did all the Slayer stuff, but I didn't do any quests. So I've completed all the Slayer deeds for this area. I have completed Slayer of the Great River, I think. Yeah. I've also done Explorer, of the Great River. It's just the remaining is the quest. And also, technically, Standguard Explorer, but I have to get Kindred to get into the abandoned house, and it doesn't count as an Explorer thing, so it doesn't actually matter. But anyway. But yeah. Basically. Oh, I'm in the Wailing Hills at the minute. Okay, I thought I was doing Aylesmead stuff. But yeah, basically, I think that just made more sense. Because I'm still doing the content now. And it's like actually the first time I'm doing this content. But killing an enemy again and again and again isn't exactly content. You know? Is that from... Okay, so it's just the same. It's just not as interesting as actual questing in my mind, in my thoughts. And I don't have to worry about, like, I want to kill this guy because I want to get the Slayer done. I'm just like, I don't need to kill this guy because I need to get the quest done. Find the second captive. It's probably down here. But either way, all the Slayers are done. And all the Explorers stuff is done. So it also gives me a little bit of a lay of the land. Like, I kind of know what the area looks like and is like. Which also means, hopefully, I will understand the questing a little bit better. Like, I won't be so lost in some cases. God, my throat is really giving out on me. Savage swing. How savage of him. Okay, so I don't know where the third captive is. I'm gonna guess down here. But I do, however, know that the big bad boss dude is over in there. So we'll see how that goes. Oh no, there's no... Oh no, I found him. He's there. I was a little bit worried. I was worried it was going to be like the rule of 3 almost. Oh, he is dead. Okay, so technically it is like in 3s. Wait, can I not kill this dude for any reason? Is there a quest that I get for killing this dude? Like, he's there. I could kill him if I wanted. But I only kill for quests. If I really wanted to, yes. But you know what? I don't think I want to. It's too below me. Hey, at least I'm getting more of these silver tokens of Anduin. That helps me out. I was a little bit worried about, like, part of me was thinking, I was like, you know, I'm barely getting any, barely any of these tokens. Like, it's kind of worrying. And then in my head, I realized, oh yeah, I'm not doing any quests. You know? Because I just come through the area and I was doing all this, you know, killing all the orcs and killing all the spiders and what have you. And I was like, oh, I'm not actually gaining anything out of this, except obviously virtual experience, but different story. It's all good though. All good. Let's see if we can get at least 5, potentially 7 quests done in half an hour or so. I'd like to maybe get 2 of these dudes done. That'd be nice. Convenient resources, repeatable. Okay, so we do have a repeatable quest. And the Defiler. Ah, cool. So kill the dude, basically. The quest I was just asking to do. I actually... I wonder if I can actually defeat him. So there's also finding the remedy, repeatable. Okay, so those are 2 repeatable quests, which is interesting. Do they give me more silver tokens of Anduin? Okay, they do. And does this one give me kill 10 goats, essentially? Huh. And what do I get from that? It's 3 silver tokens. It's not terrible for a daily. I'm assuming it's a daily, at least. It's not bad. I wonder if I'll actually be able to kill this dude or not. I haven't actually killed him on my own. So, almost there. Well, I will see when you're at 112. So that's all good. And then I will... I guess I can jump on Feyrand and do it. Like, it's probably easier and quicker. I somewhat don't trust the, you know, the loading today. Just gotta hope you don't die in the meantime. You know how you are. Like, I should be able to pretty easily take him out. It's more dependent on how much damage he does to me, I guess. I'm able to take, like, 4 guys with 10k health out. So, surely I should be able to kill 1 guy with 40k health. Right? That clearly is definitely how that works. I don't know. Uh, do, do, do. Do you know how fun Warden can be when you're not lagging? It's great. Right, he's not on his own if I remember correctly. He's got to go with him. But my idea goes as such. Even if I die, killing him is the priority. Okay, I think I hyped myself up a little bit more than I should, as if that was going to be more difficult than it actually was. It wasn't very difficult. Why do I still have a level 65 second age? No idea, actually. Why am I keeping this stuff? Because it's good gear that I need to hold on to. This is the issue I'm having is I'm trying to build like 2 sets of armor, right? Plus experiment with said armor. So I'm kind of having issues with the actual like inventory issue. I need to maybe go buy some vault storage or whatever. Pretty sure though that pretty easily just complete this deed now. But we're actually less focused on the deed, I think, and more focused on these. Well, actually, that's a lie. I get golden tokens of the Anduin for completing quest deeds. Totally gonna do those. Obviously I will, but the main thing is trying to get those tokens of the Anduin. Just gotta wait now. See how long it takes for Palpadult to level. It'll happen eventually. We've been told he's very close to leveling. How does it feel, by the way, that I can have 4k less morale than you? Only 4,000 is the difference between our health. It's not a fair fight considering tanking gear plus casual gear plus also medium versus light, but it's kind of funny. Oh, I can do this quest as well, lack of evidence. Nice. I think soon I'm gonna have to make like a Palpa kid. You know? Make him even more powerful. To be fair, I think the difference between like Palpatine and Palpadol when leveling is I actually by the time I was at your level, I think I was already at like 130 by the time the new legendary system came out. So if anything, you should actually have an easier time. Or certainly you should be a lot stronger than my character was. But that said, at level 100, I pretty much had maxed out my weapon. It was very expensive. But by that time, I pretty much maxed out my weapon. At least DPS, not necessarily other stats. Nice. I will be with you in a moment. if you go to the kinship house, or find, well, yeah, kinship house is just the easiest way, and I'll be with you in a minute. But I'm saying the point is, you should actually have an easier time now, because legendary weapons are so much more powerful and accessible now, especially at those levels. Speaking of which, have you actually reforged? You better have reforged. I'd be sad if you haven't. Okay, good. No, let me... Okay, cool. Didn't let me do what I wanted to do. Only if you work for it. Like Landravel over here. Look at them working so hard. Oh! The might pocky thing. Either way, let's go to the kinship house. Okay, cool. Hey Ghost, let's spar, let's fight. 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 I actually think you'll win, even though we're like relatively close in health. See? Your damage output is so much more. 46,000 lightning damage. In not even a necessarily powerful attack. True. But it's like I said, if I needed to, I can get closer to your morale if you need. I'm at 31,000. Can you heal me? Please. I even have a skill, which you just completely wrecked, by the way, that if I go under 15% morale, I get back 50 morale, 50%. And you just killed me quick enough that I couldn't actually do anything about it. See? So strong. However, will I survive? I completely did the wrong skills anyway. Didn't even matter. Anyway. I did 3-1-3-1-3. I meant to do 2-1-2-1-2. Gotta wait. Let's wait. Actually, I just realized something. You know, we talked about the oh, it's bind to account when acquired. Damn it. I wish those tokens were allowed me to get them normally. Anyway, let's go to Mordor. There should be a door on the other side. I will pretty much get one shot here, which is real fun. I'm definitely not supposed to be here. Okay, so this high enchanter over here, you want to barter with them. And then go click on the all profile thingy. And you want to find the last towers set. Right? Or sorry, the light towers set. Sorry. I was reading Last Alliance and Towers. Okay. And then if you look at that gear compared to your current, like, helmet, for example, you should see quite a considerable difference, right? Maybe not necessarily in the helmet, but still. You'll get more health. And stuff. So, like, even the chest plate, for example. And also essence slots. So basically, what I wanted to do is just buy one of each of the armor. And then the way I tend to say it is buy one of each ring, one of each wristband. Don't buy the earrings because you've got earrings. And then buy the pocket item. But ignore the earrings because the earrings you have are XP boosting and you want those. The pocket item right now, actually, yeah, keep the one you've got because it's like close enough that it's not really a huge deal. Because you got yours from epic battles. So one of everything except the earrings and the pocket item as well. Don't buy any of the teal stuff, the blue stuff. So the 3 at the bottom. And then if / when you put those on, you should see your morale hopefully go up by a decent amount. Hopefully. If it doesn't, that's kind of awkward. When we get here, it'll be all this stuff. Be so fun. Medium agility armor. Look at those stats. Lots of finesse, apparently. Housing decorations. Is there even more stuff? Statue of Sauron. I think I bought all these. Yeah. Wasn't a massive fan of the cloaks. Oh, look at those essences, those gold essences. 43k, is that everything? So not only will you have more health, but you should also have a lot more damage. So for example, if we were to spar again, see how much damage you do to me in like one hit again. I'll let you kill me. Obviously, if I wanted to, I could kill you, but you know. $66,000 damage. And earlier you did like 42k, remember? So can I have some heals, please? I want to spy you again, but don't attack me. I think you could out-heal my damage, but... Guess what, though? Bleeds suck. Also, lag sucks. Oh, I already killed you, that's why. Took me 24 seconds to apparently defeat you. Nice. So now you have to make your way back somewhere to somewhere, somehow. So have fun with that. Though I think you might have return skills, I don't actually know. Considering you only just found out about normal return skills yesterday, I think. I, however, will stay here in my new world. This is my domain now. How quickly can I get killed by something? I wonder. 95,000 morale. Ugh. You can like two-shot that. They're going to be really aggro at me, though. I don't like it. See, the good thing about this is it used to be embers, and now it'll be motes. Actually, no, I think it used to always be motes. I told you it would attack me. Ghost, help. Oh, you've already left? I'm gonna die. It's gonna kill me. Oh no, it gave up on me. Cool. But yeah, so the big advantage is that obviously with the way this character works, when we're going and doing end game content for a previous content thing, especially past 105, it's all going to be worth motes, and it means we can just like obtain motes super easily, and I can just very easily, you know, not have any issues. I'll just get motes and max out my motes really easily with whatever means necessary, and we can kind of a lot more easily obtain those items that previously would have been such a grind. Now, yes, we will have to get through the content in order to unlock a lot of stuff, but it's only one big problem rather than two. It's alright. When you get to 115, we'll get you a chisel upgrade, and I'll hopefully see if I can craft you some armor as well. That would be nice. Ideally, I'd like to at some point get Palpadol eating so that he can have a little bit more strength, because he's, you know, he needs a few virtues leveled up. And I am sure there are some very early level deeds that you haven't done, which you can very quickly complete in less than an hour, that will significantly boost your character. Hey, look at that. I got a silver token of the Anduin, a golden token of the Anduin, and a 5 golden tokens of the Anduin. Nice. So yeah, at some point we'll need to go through your deed log and just, have a little look. See what easy fixes we can make. I wonder if we'll get there before you. Who's going to get to Mordor first? Feyrand or Palpadol? Clearly, the answer is me. Even though you're like 5 meters away. Skyshoe caught up to you, but also you didn't play for ages, so. I feel like with the way I play being so different to you, and this isn't a dig at you, but I do feel like I could make a character tonight. I'm not going to do this, but I feel like I could make a character tonight or start a new character and then finish Mordor before you. Not necessarily get to Mordor before you, but finish Mordor before you. But that's because of the way our playstyles are different. Because I would just do the epic. And then you would do everything. And read it all and be like, yeah, okay, cool. Here. Go. Like, this is the first time I'm actually doing this content because I've never needed to. Because it's not the epic. Which is why I like doing this character. You also like reading it all. Whereas I've already read it all, so that's another thing. There's an eagle. I've got to find an eagle. There's an eagle. That's not an eagle. Wait, no, that is an eagle. In my brain, I just confused the eagle and spiders. I'm so sad. That's so sad. I wonder who would win in a fight. My captain or you? I think it would still be you. This is the thing. I could easily You're actually quite close, but my 113 captain has 50k morale, right? But you're still doing like you were doing like 60k damage, so you could still one-shot me in a fight. It's a big spider. We don't like big spiders. Oh, you're really easy to kill. I expected a harder fight. There you go. Are we good now? Am I being petty in some way where I'm like, I want a harder fight? Because you're not even like difficult. Nice. Read the message that was left for you. How interesting. I'm a friend to the Eagles. I'm so happy. Mommy wants to make a new runekeeper, but I've already got 2. Technically, I have 4 runekeepers. I have runekeeper is the class I have the most of right now. I need to stop making so much. Equip and unequip. No idea. Oh, your bracelets. Oh, so the way you did it, it probably is if you just equipped one and you didn't drag them on, right? If you didn't drag them on, it only equips in the first slot rather than like first slot then second slot. So that could be why. Assuming I'm on the same page as you. Right. We'll have a look at this quest. Is this a... No, this is Aylesmead. Interesting. Does that mean... No, I'm still 2 quests away. Well, okay. Maybe we'll go do these 2 quests. So we'll do Change for the Worst and whatever comes next. And then probably finish off because it's hitting about midnight. 4 minutes. And I'll also have completed 2 questing deeds. Which is good. I might even finally sort out my Lawmaster. It's a bit problematic that he doesn't actually have any gear. be fair, I need to sort out all gear, but I think I want to do... I probably need to get him to level 50. And then gear him up from there and just kind of... Not like Feyrand, but use him as a reference point. Like, at level 50, what would I have done? Like, maybe take him through Rift, get him some Rift gear, and, like, gear him up properly. And then play... I really don't want to do Moria again. I did it very recently. And I have to do it more, which is, you're going to be like, oh, why don't you do it now then? Because I don't want to. Even worse. I still have to do Moria like 3 or 4 times or something ridiculous like that. It's stupid. You mean this one? Not allowed to go there yet. Not allowed. Off limits. I've also very recently done that because I've just done all of Helm's Deep to get another token for 86. And that's why I was like, do I do all of this content for 1 token or do I just skip slightly ahead for 3 tokens? I'm still undecided. I think I'll eventually have to do them all, but getting 4 tokens compared to 3 is obviously better, but... Because I was doing it while I was also watching shows. Because I used it as time to actually catch up on stuff I haven't watched. And reading stuff. I mean, eventually we'll get to it with videos. I recently bought 2 new 4 terabyte hard drives. Pretty much primarily to store these every quest deed. What did I read? I've been reading Black Clover. I've caught up on Black Clover. I've been reading My Hero. Caught up on that. I've been reading Jujutsu Kaisen. Not caught up on that yet. Okay, I need 2 more bits of wood and then we are done for the evening. Not at the same time. That's why my audio is so low actually at the moment, because I can't read properly whilst there's a lot of noise going on. It's really throwing me off. So I had to turn my game volume super low down so I could kind of somewhat like farm basically whilst also reading. I mean, I can kind of play a lot, like, especially having streamed, I can kind of absent-mindedly play Lotro a lot of the time. A lot of it's just muscle memory. Like, obviously, I've got to look at the screen occasionally to know where I'm going, but it's not, like, the most difficult thing in the world. Like, I'm not even looking at the game as I do this. Oh, nice. That flashed up, so of course I saw it. Okay, well, I'm not going to get myself distracted by too many quests, but we are now done with those. So we have now done 3 out of 7 areas. Path, Celebrant, Rushgore, Brownlands, and Limlet Gorge is the next. Limlet Gorge, I am 4 away from completing. I am not doing any more quests on stream today. Just put it like that. These two are remaining, so that's fine. And then we also have the Brownlands, which I've got one quest to give in, but I haven't really done much with. And then what else is there? Past Celarent and Roshgor. I haven't done any of those, I don't think. No, I wouldn't want to get in your way, Ghost, you know. I would have done, you know, I would have caught up to you and, you know, be problematic. I'd, you know, be getting in your way. I'd be well past Osgiliath. And just because I'm on holiday doesn't mean I can, you know, ruin a sleep schedule. If anything, I need to sort out a sleep schedule a little bit better. And I want to try and get into a more better routine. So, need to actively do that. Anyway, though, that's going to be it for this evening. Thank you all for coming along. I hope you enjoyed. I will see you tomorrow, 6 p.m. Hopefully. And I will probably finish off with Great River. Maybe? Don't know. Maybe do some Mirkwood. I don't really want to do Mirkwood. I might do it off stream. I really kind of hate Mirkwood. And I feel like I'm going to be very while I do it. So, yeah, maybe not for the best. Tracery still has some work to do. He's now 86. So that's always fun. Kestor needs to... actually, that's the thing. Kestor needs to get reputation so he can craft those... whatever it's called. The Worm Scale Cloak. Tareen needs to do epic battles. Afka needs his gear and he looks really stupid. Renaborn, we don't talk about Renaborn. And Skyshore eventually get to 140. I'm so sorry. I abandoned you. I'm so sorry. Anyway, that's it for now. Hope you all enjoyed. I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.